Can you hear me now? I always do that. I muted my mic so I could listen to some music on my computer. And then when I went live, I forgot to unmute my mic. So make sure that you can hear me. DJ, give me a thumbs up or something. How's everybody doing tonight? I figured that last night I did a live stream and tonight I'd have a twofer or a double header or whatever you want to call it. Hey, Terry, how are you doing this evening? I saw you in Belt Loop's live stream earlier. Oh, great. That's good. I've been having some problems with the microphone on my phone and just the regular microphone that's the speaker phone on my phone. So what I did was I hooked up another microphone to it tonight. So I'm experimenting really. So if you can hear me, that is wonderful. But the thing is, when I bring people up, I might have to switch to my other my computer for the filming part. I hope not. I really hope not. So, goodness gracious. Today I just slept all stinking day. Okay, for the most part. Y'all hear that train? I love listening to that train at night. Absolutely. It lulls me to sleep because it goes, well, not right now, of course, but when I'm trying to sleep, I can't hardly sleep until the train goes by. But anyhow, we're lucky tonight. We got ourselves a double header. And I'm crunching ice. I should be ashamed of myself. Look, I'm going to try a little trick. I'm going to see if I can figure out how to share something on this. Let's see. I'm going through my Google Photos. And I'm trying to get some pictures together for band, and I want to see how they look on the screen. So if y'all don't mind indulging me just a little bit and looking at some cute pictures, because I'm a mom and that's what I do. I just brag and brag and brag. But I mean, if I didn't do it, nobody else would brag about them. Hey, Tom, it's good to see you. No, it is not the midnight train to Georgia. It's the midnight train to Jacksonville, Florida. So close. I mean, it kind of rhymes, doesn't it? Hang on one second. I'm trying to get to the part where I need to be, and I'm not quite there yet, but I will be in just a minute. I don't know if that's it. Friday, September 30th. Let's see if I can share this on the screen. And y'all let me know if you can hear it, okay? It's a little snippet of my daughter's band program. Let's see. Present. Share screen. Let's see. A Chrome tab. Look at that. Share. Did it come up? Oh my goodness. Okay, tell me if you can hear it. That was the drum major's dad.
Production, The Night City, the 2022 Long Beach High School Marching Band.
Okay, I'm a little bit of a selfish band mom because I usually just focus in on my daughter, who is right there on the end. You can hear it good? There's the band director walking across. Y'all, this is my favorite part. Hi, Alex. Thanks, Tom. They placed 7th in the state. Wait till you get to the drum solo, Tom. You're going to love it. Ooh. That wasn't warmed up good. That trumpet was not warmed up great. Let me know when you're tired of it. This is my favorite. Okay, we're almost there. About another minute to go. And that's it. Let's see if I know how to take it. Oh, it went down by itself. Great. Well, what'd you think, guys? That was not the final performance. That was one in the middle. But I always love that ending where they lay on those cymbals like that. So I had to get some close-ups of it. I always get very emotional when I watch them play. But it's the mom thing, I guess. Yes, they do. They're having a Christmas concert December 1st. And thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll let her know you said so. Again, that was not the perfected show. That was like halfway through the season when they were still learning everything and getting their moves together and all that. The final competition was either last week. No, it wasn't last weekend. Was it? Yes, it was Halloween weekend. Yes. That was the state competition. But they, again, like I said, they placed 7th in the state. And one of the main reasons that they didn't place higher is because they seem to do a very traditional show. And what's becoming very popular today in the band arena is for these kids to thanks, Tom. Is for the band directors and these kids to put on more of a performance instead of just strictly marching and doing it the old-fashioned way. And having more visuals and more theatrics in the performance. So they're working on it. They're working on it. Indoor season starts in about 3 weeks. And so there will be more videos to come, y'all. The only problem with indoor season is the music, though it was arranged for our indoor percussion band, it's all most of it's very popular music that you would recognize. This particular performance that you just saw was specifically written for our band. And we have the same team of people that write it every single year. And they do a phenomenal job. But thank you, Tom. They do sound really good. And I'm very, very proud of all of them. Those kids work so hard. Band camp starts in mid-July for 2 weeks. And it never stops after that until last weekend. And then they finally get a little bit of a rest. Well, at least Violet and my son get a little bit of a rest. A lot of the winds and the brass and the other instruments do not participate in indoor percussion. It is strictly a percussion band. And it consists of the front line, which is the marimbas, the vibraphones, the rack, the big bass drum that just has to be rolled around, the synthesizers, and then the rest of that particular show is nothing but drums, and it sounds pretty darned amazing. Let me see if I can find it. If you're interested, okay, if y'all aren't interested, let me know now, because I got it. Let me look for let me see. I'll be able to find it eventually. Here we go. So how's everybody doing tonight? Give me a little rundown of your weekend so far. I'll tell you while you're thinking about it that it did nothing but rain here all day long. And it was kind of a welcome relief because we hadn't had rain, I mean a good soaking rain, in a very, very long time. And I enjoyed it a lot. It was a gloomy day, but sometimes gloomy days are nice. Gloomy days are just a lazy Saturday, you know? Now, poor Poppy, he wasn't very lazy. He went to work this morning at about 7, and he didn't come home till 1:30. He's trying to do all the overtime that he can. Who was in here? Oh, she's not in here. Sheena was asking for beach pictures, and I have a really pretty beach picture that I wanted to show her. It's going to take me a couple of minutes to get through all these pictures to last year. Wait a minute. It's got months over here, I think. 2021, so it would be March of 2022. Bingo. Okay, if y'all want to see a show, let me see if I can find it. Okay, it's 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. And if I get booted off for copyright, I'll be back, okay? Wait, no, stop, y'all. Stop. Stop. There. It was starting to play, and I wanted to back it up. Present. Okay, we're almost there. Share screen. It is my humble opinion that this is one of my favorite shows that they've ever done. Let's see. Video. Share. And let me know, you guys let me know if you can hear. And I'm going to start it now. Hey, Marcel. That's my son way back there in the back. He was in the 7th grade, y'all. Thanks, DJ. It made my heart happy, Marcel. Thanks. I think he was scared to death, Marcel. I'm so proud. It's trying to start over. Let's see. I think that's it for now. Oh, Violet will be mad at me if I don't show off her boyfriend. Let's see. He is one of the snare drummers in the thing, in the performance. He's actually one of the best ones they have. Oh, I have to stop that screen. Oh, did you? I hope I put it up there. Did I put it up there, guys? Ah. Oh, okay. Thanks, DJ. Do I have anybody in the basement? No, not yet. Well, y'all are welcome to come up here and hang out with me, and we'll discuss the amazing music. I couldn't have been more proud of them. In the blue costume, that was called Out of the Blue. That was the name of the performance. The first one that I posted or showed y'all was called Midnight City. And Out of the Blue was the performance that they did when she was a freshman in high school. It was her first year of indoor percussion. They had won every single competition, and then COVID closed all the schools 3 days before their state performance, their state competition. And they were a shoo-in to win it that year. Last year, I think they came in 4th in the state, which is great. I mean, it's great, but it just wasn't where they wanted to be compared to the year before. But I didn't put the link. Thought you meant that. No. Oh, no, it's okay. Just the picture. That's what I was talking about, my dear. So yeah, I mean, it was a hard year for them that year, and okay, Patrick, we'll see you when you get back, okay? Yes, they did get robbed of opportunities. A lot of kids, not just mine, but and not just our school, every school in the country. There were things that kids were planning and looking forward to, and it just got stripped away from them. And so what they did last year was they decided to bring Out of the Blue back, and they had some newbies because there was 2 years of graduates who were experienced in that show who were not there anymore. And so we got a whole new crew last year, except for, I believe, maybe 8 people. And the rest of the crew was brand new. So they did wonderfully for what they were working with and having new people who weren't familiar with the program. But this year's going to be a lot better because almost every single person who signed up to do indoor season is an experienced indoor veteran. So I've got super high hopes for these kids this year. And I'm telling you, I know that those actual videos that most of those are centered in on my kids. The first one wasn't so much. That was the one I gave Papa the assignment of filming the thing. And he filmed like half the track was across the screen and then the band was up here and the lighting was bad. But it's not his fault. He doesn't know how to do this. He did the best he could. But they love it. And honestly, I love being a band mom. I love it. And I love going to their shows. And I love that they're involved in something that keeps them so busy that they don't have time to do anything else that maybe would get them in trouble or, all of that kind of stuff. So here, I'm going to put a link in. Copy and paste. I don't know how this microphone's going to work, so we're going to test it out. And if I have to, I'll switch so that we can all hear each other, okay? And Marcel, whenever you get a minute, if you weren't here earlier for the first video that I showed, take a minute maybe tomorrow and go back and take a look at it. It's pretty impressive. Hey, Grubby, how are you doing this evening? Dee Dee's annoying little brother?
Devil Dog.
Oh, Devil Dog, that's right. That's right. I can hear you.
Yep, and I hear you.
Normally, when I have my little Rode mini mic plugged in, I can't hear anything. I have to take it out to be able to hear. I don't know what's going on with this phone, but I'm not going to question the gods.
Fingers crossed.
Right? How are you doing tonight? What's going on? Tell me all about it.
I'm doing good. Yeah. The Devil Dog. Well, I made my name that because I mess with Devil Dog all the time.
Oh, I see. And so he accuses you of being his annoying little brother?
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Well, aren't you the baby in your family?
Yes.
So the next time he does that, you say, "Well, I've had 28 years of practice. I'm really good at it."
Yeah, but with him, it's more specific to sports.
So is your what is the name of that game? Come on, help me out. The football.
fantasy football.
Yes. Is your fantasy football team beating his, or did it beat his?
Well, let me just say this. Out of the 8 teams, I am ahead of him.
Awesome.
So that's the only thing that matters between me and him.
Between you and him, right?
Yeah.
Hey, DJ, can you carry this stream for me for about 60 seconds? I've got to run to the ladies' room.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, dear. I'll be back, guys.
Okay. So, yeah, guys, I'm just like no phone call. That's all I have because that's what it is. What's up, guys? How are you today? Have a good evening. So, yeah. Hey, Copy, Marcel, Tom, Terry, Glacio, Tom, go clean the dishes.
Oh, you should. Oh, you gonna get in trouble, DJ. I bet. I wonder if he cleaned any dishes on husband's night to cook.
Well, I told him to. So,
Oh.
yes.
Tom, I was not able to make that sauce yet. But I did order all the stuff that I needed last night. I realized I was also out of olive oil. Y'all, holy crap. Let me tell you how much I paid for olive oil today. $18.26 for olive oil. Now, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one. Hang on, I'll show it to you. Okay, don't.
Let's see.
See, it's almost as big as my head. It's a little bit taller.
Yeah.
But it's big. It's
it's big.
47 ounces. But I couldn't believe it was $18. It's great. Usually I pay about $13 for it.
Yeah, you were telling me that.
I did, didn't I? I think I was shopping for it when I was talking to you, wasn't I?
Yes, you were.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. So.
But I couldn't believe it. But I'll tell you what. The groceries that I bought today was only I think it was 3 little bags. You know how they only put one thing in each bag and then they'll put 2 or 3 things in the other bags.
Yeah.
Three bags, I believe. Cost me 1/3 of what I paid yesterday for a whole table full of groceries.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't been to the Winn-Dixie though. I'm still got to go get those T-bone steaks. I get those tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna say, be glad you're not shopping for the big dinner this month.
You know what's great about that? I don't have to shop for the big dinner this year. Because I'm going to my parents' house and they're footing the bill.
Yeah, I know.
But you know what? I'll probably end up going to the grocery store and picking things up for them if they need it.
Yeah, I know you told
me.
Yeah.
But, well, I didn't tell that to everybody else, DJ.
Yeah. No. But
Everybody else has to know my evil plan too.
Yeah,
Of course, not all my
Yeah,
evil plans. I got to keep some secrets, don't I?
yeah, look at Different Worlds, your YouTube channel, does she?
Who?
Erica, your oldest daughter.
Oh no, she didn't watch it.
Okay, so why don't you tell them what you told me about not telling her what y'all
I will in a minute. Tom, how you doing tonight?
I'm hanging in there. I am
That's
hanging
awesome. Do you know how bad I want to eat that plate of food behind you?
in there.
Hey, Grumpus, how are you?
Hey, Bill. I switched my whole room around with the computer and stuff,
Yeah.
and a little bit better room, a little bit more, and I had a new tenant move in here. So Marie's in the same room with me now, with with
What
her
do you mean you
computer.
got a new tenant?
Marie's in my room, in my man cave.
So y'all are sharing the man cave now?
Yeah, really.
Oh,
bothering
okay,
me.
Tom, let me tell you something. You need to get a small home when the market crashes out there in Las Vegas. And you need to get yourself a man cave outside of the house, like a he shed instead of a she shed.
Well, she did it kind of smart.
Welcome, Grumpus. She did what?
She was kind of smart about it.
She was.
Yeah.
Was she smart or sneaky?
Well, what she did was she put up a folding table out in the living room.
Right.
Okay. Put a computer on it. Was doing all her work out in the living room.
Mm-hmm.
So she said, you should move that around a little bit. Your drums are clogged up on one way and this and that. She played me like a fiddle. Yeah, she's in a room here. And I didn't do the dishes, DJ, so I didn't even go there.
And she said to you, "Oh, Tom, this would be a perfect space for my little table out in the living room."
Yeah, so now she's in the same room with me now. So.
She's a damn smart woman.
But you know what, though?
What?
You got a curfew. If she goes past the curfew, it's cash or carry, one of the two. I don't know.
Hang on a sec. What do you need, babe?
Mr. Grumpus, how you doing tonight, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little wore out. I had a ball game to win today.
And how did that go?
We're the world champions.
Oh, okay. It's we.
Was it? What did they do it in 5 or 4?
They did it in 6.
6. Okay.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I was
My
glad.
son was
I was glad
watching
that
that,
Charlotte
and I
held
don't even
off.
know who was playing.
Yeah, well,
I was glad Charlotte held off till it was over.
this is why they're close. Me is another little brother.
Who won? The Jaguars.
Close.
The Ravens.
Am I sounding okay? Do I sound all right? Was it?
Yeah, you're fine.
Sound fine to me.
Sound good to me.
I moved everything around. I tell you what, I don't know. I lost a couple things, but I got it back.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah.
So what DJ was talking about earlier was I was telling DJ that I wanted to go to my parents' house for Thanksgiving. And help refresh my memory, DJ. Did she say she was going to go? Is that the part that I talked about?
No.
Well, let me tell you the whole story then. So I wanted to go by myself with Poppy and these 2 kids that live here, just the 4 of us. Because my dad, even though he has some company, my brother and his wife and baby are staying there with them right now and have been for a year for whatever reason. I want to go visit my parents because my dad just turned 74. My stepmother's 75. We've been putting it off for 3 years because of COVID and everything else. And I need to get to see my parents. Because I might not have too many of them left. I mean, he has decided to live to be 88. But we don't know if that's really going to happen or not. And even if he does, if I only see him once every 2 or 3 years, that means I only have 4 times left with my parents.
Well, you need to go see him while he remembers who you are.
Yeah.
Right? Right? So,
I'm doing that right now with bill collectors.
So I decided that I was going to keep quiet about it to my family members that congregate on Thanksgiving until about a week or so before Thanksgiving because I didn't want them to decide to pick up and come with me. Well, then I got a text from the oldest daughter about, I don't know, 6 days ago. Hey, Mom, why don't we all go to Georgia for Thanksgiving? I ignored it. Pretended like I didn't even get the mess. Nope. We're not doing that. So today, I decided, well, then she called my other daughter and said, hey, Rachel, I'm trying to get everybody together to go to Georgia for Thanksgiving, and I'm just considering it. And hang on, Marcel's coming. Get everybody together. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Hey, Marcel. And so, my daughter.
Let me muted you.
Rookie.
Oh, okay.
Echo.
I wonder where that noise was coming from. I'm like, what the devil? It must be me.
I'm here. I've got the technical difficulties. You know this by now.
Yeah. So anyhow, what happened was my daughter, the middle one,
Yum.
she told the older one, she told her big sister, she said, I'm not going. My husband's coming home for the holiday, and me and him are going to Ruth's Chris for Thanksgiving. So immediately she calls me at 7 o'clock in the morning and said, Mom, did you tell her you're going to Georgia? I said, no, I didn't tell her. She says, well, she wants all of us to go. I said, oh, no. I said, you got to talk her out of it. Well, and then I got to thinking, I said, I wonder if she's even talked to my parents yet and asked them, hey, is it okay if we come? I mean, I didn't talk to my parents a month ago. And he said, come on, it'll be great.
Yeah.
So I'm talking to Rachel the other morning, and she's telling me all of Erica's plans, and I'm like, nope, that's not going to work for me. You need to talk her out of it. She goes, what am I going to tell her? I said, I don't know. You're just going to have to make it up. And she goes, well, she says, well, Mom, has she even talked to Paul yet? And I said, I don't know. I'm going to call my dad now. She's talked to him. They call him Paul. So anyhow, I said, let me call you back. So I get on the phone with my dad. I'm like, hey, Dad, how's it going? He said, another day in paradise, like he always does. And I said, I got a question for you. He said, what is it? And I said, have you talked to my daughter? He said, which one? I said, have you talked to any of them? He said, no. And I said, good. Here's the deal. One of them is trying to make plans to come up here and see you for Thanksgiving, and that's not going to work for me. I'm coming up there to get the hell away from everybody. And he said, well, what you want me to tell him? So we made a plan, and now me and Poppy and the kids are going by ourselves. But I did learn this. All of my brothers are going to be there. I have 3 brothers.
Cool.
I didn't know it until just the other day when I talked to my dad. One of my brothers lives there. Well, let me take that back. 2 of my brothers live there. One lives in the house with my parents. The other one lives a couple miles down the road on a 200-acre pine tree farm.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And he built a house and everything. It's a great place, blah, blah, blah. So, but then the other brother that I hardly ever see, he has a house behind my parents' house on his own property. And him and his wife and little girl are coming up too. So I'm like, this is going to be great. I said, Dad, how's it feel to know all your kids are going to be in the same house? He said, yeah, that's
He's going to find him somewhere to go now.
well, he's got 22 acres to find himself somewhere to go.
I tell you, when I hit that 65 mark, I played the Alzheimer card. Not to make fun of it or anything like that, but every once in a while, my daughter said, "What are you doing, Dad?" "Oh, nothing. We're going to come over this weekend." "Oh, this weekend? Are you going to be home?"
Well,
Jeez, I don't know.
I'm going to be staying in the house across the street that belongs to my uncle. My brother and his wife, of course, are going to be staying in the second bedroom where they always stay. My brother, he has his own house. My other brother has his own house. So it's not like we're all going to be right there on top of each other, you know.
Yeah.
So it'll be really nice.
Yeah,
Well, that
We
will
can
be
escape
nice.
each other if we need to.
I will say the simplified version she told me was, hey DJ, I'm going a week or two before Thanksgiving to tell Erica that I can't go and I'm gonna escape to Georgia.
I did. I told him I was going to escape to Georgia.
Yeah, that is the simplified.
That's the simple version, but it was not simple at all, obviously.
No, no, it's not.
Look, it's hard for me to get away from these folks around here without having to be covert and stuff.
Yeah. Now, why don't you tell them about the sister-in-law that you don't like Sheila for more than 15 minutes?
Stop telling all my secrets, DJ.
DJ's got your bio down, man.
He does. He does.
Well, I figure I've
It's
got
okay,
11
there's-
months out of the year to work it to where nobody wants to spend the holidays with me.
Look, I need
I
to
worked
be
hard
like
that 11
you.
months.
I'm gonna be like you when I grow up. Oh, my nose
I
itches
feel
so
for
bad.
My neighbor, a little nosy, but not too bad. I mean, but she said turkeys are on sale. You can get a nice sized turkey for you and Marie. I said, no, we're having duck.
Ooh, yum.
No, just to shut her up. I mean, we're gonna have a turkey, but
Oh, you're not really having duck? Good Lord. You'd be all worked up. I thought you were
It's
going to do a video on a duck.
It's a little duck, right?
yeah, a little
Very
quacker.
small.
A little
We went
quacker.
and saw a movie today.
What'd you see?
Went and saw that Ticket to Paradise with George Clooney and Julie Roberts.
Oh, how was it?
Super freaking cute.
I can't wait
Yeah.
to see it.
Totally worth to see. They were great. They were great. And now I want to
I'm
go
not
to Bali.
surprised. So you're going to have a real turkey, right, Tom? You're going to have turkey.
Yep.
Okay. See, I would prefer the duck
Yeah,
because
me
I'm
too,
not
but
I'm not a fan of turkey at all.
Yeah, but I ain't got $50 for a duck.
yeah, 60 some dollars. I just
Yeah.
seen for
Oh
the-
my God.
Yeah.
Hang
I've
on, let me
never
look at
had
my
that.
Walmart app.
I tell Marie when I slice the turkey, I'll go quack.
I looked just this weekend at HEB, and the cheapest one I could find was $48.
Holy Toledo.
A turkey?
No, a duck.
A duck.
Oh. You know what? I saw them frozen at HEB not too long ago. I just came across them. I was looking for something else. And they were very expensive.
You know, every other place I lived, Jersey, North Carolina, Florida, and now out here. You know what's nice? You know what's nice about out here? You don't see any geese.
Really?
No geese. None. No.
I don't see any down here either.
I hear them, but because when they fly over, but they don't stop here.
Out here, there's no water. That's why they don't come out here.
Well, that's true. Yeah. Okay, I googled duck I searched for duck on Walmart's website, and it gave me a duck dog toy. And apparently, duct tape is now duck tape.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty chewy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't be any good at all.
They stick to your ribs pretty
Yeah,
good.
you can cook them all week.
Yeah. They stick to your ribs. They're duct tape.
Yeah.
It's almost like a teal. Too funny.
Okay, let me see. Duck for roasting. Okay, here we go. Maple Leaf Farms whole duck with orange sauce, $17.88.
For the whole duck or just the egg?
It says for the whole
The
duck.
shell.
course, now we also have roasted duck dog biscuits for $12.97.
There you go. We're getting closer.
I can afford those.
Let me see. That's not a bad price, right? Actually, watch. I'm learning a new trick.
How many pounds was that?
Hang on, and I'll tell you. Show.
Should be 12 something a pound.
It's got to be pre-cooked, I guess.
I don't know.
Let's see. Where'd everybody go? Jesus, I blinked. Everybody went to the side.
Oh, what's that? Oh, I don't want that. No. There. It is
$3 a pound.
$2.97,
Yeah.
and it's
12% water.
humanely raised, no growth hormones. Where's the weight on the stinking thing?
They're not going to show it.
No, they're not. Hang on. Here's the back page. Here's the back page.
So I wanted to do one on rotisserie and let that fat render out of the skin.
Yep.
Oh yeah. It's not showing the weight,
Well,
but
everyone's
it's
going to
the
be different.
duck. I mean, here's the final picture there. I might go buy one of them.
Let's
just-
see,
just-
318. That'd be 6 pounds. So that's about the size of a chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that's all I would need.
Never had duck.
Oh,
No, that's good.
I love duck.
you haven't lived, Marcel. You've got to get some duck.
Any restaurant I go to, if there's duck on the menu, I get it.
Really?
Me too.
I have to try it.
Me
Does it
Back
is
in-
it taste like a chicken thigh? Like is it like chicken?
No, it's got
It's
a
a-
total
It's a
different
little
taste.
richer
Yeah.
than that.
It's a
What do you
dark meat.
think, guys?
It's a darker meat, usually on the medium rare side, right, Tom?
Yep. Yep. We would. I would take the duck. People would order duck. We'd have it every once in a while. We'd have it, but what we would get half ducks, okay, and we would do it in this Alto-Shaam, and cook it overnight and just hold it. But I mean, the meat was just perfect. And what it did was, when it slow cooked it actually crisped up everything around. You know, all the. Usually, a lot of times when they cook it inside, the bottom doesn't get done right. So
Right.
this was elevated and cooked all around. And we'd send it out a little medium, not so much rare, but a little bit medium to it. And the people would send it back. They just weren't used to eating duck that way. You know what I mean? I guess they. And then we tried a couple times. We tried taking the parts and we deep fried it and stuff like that. But nobody wanted it. Nobody wanted it at all. So we took that off the menu. But then about a month after that, everybody's asking, "How come you don't?"
Where's
have
the duck?
Yeah, exactly.
Terry says he doesn't care for duck.
Oh, it's one of my favorite poultries. I
More for
love
me.
quail, and then duck is my next favorite.
My parents used to make quail sometimes because my dad used to go hunting with my brothers and they'd come home with quail.
Hmm
Oh,
There wasn't much
quail,
to
no,
them.
Don't even go there with quail. That's my all-time favorite. I used to make roasted quail with in the bourbon sauce.
Oh,
Oh,
oh. I recommend that you post a video on that.
Yeah, I'd watch that video.
I would watch that in a New York Minute.
the drunken chef had somebody. I can't remember who the guy was, but because he's over here in Arizona, and he had somebody has a farm who raises quail. I'm gonna have to get a hold of him. And
I used to raise them.
did you?
Yeah.
We got them walking out here right in front of the house. They walk
Are
past.
you serious?
Yeah. I said.
Now I raised the Coturnix quail, the bigger ones. They weighed about 10 to 12 ounces, and they were a good sized quail. One bird was plenty to eat. Plenty.
Yeah, we would have at our place. We would reserve a Sunday. But most of the hunters, there was a hunting club around where we were really down, out in the middle of nowhere, really. But they would reserve a Sunday for the whole day, and we would do a venison, rabbit, whatever these guys shot and whatever hunted for.
Right, and butchered or what?
We would do a dinner, sit down dinner, and they reserved the one room. And me and my brother would cook all that stuff. I tell you, we had venison, quail. The quail was my rabbit, all that kind of
I
stuff.
love rabbit too.
So
I can eat some rabbit.
you don't see that no more. You don't see not too many people do that anymore.
But,
You
well,
would have to.
I used to raise those too.
Yeah. Did you eat them though? I mean, did you eat the
Yeah,
rabbits?
I ate
already?
them.
Yeah.
I hated the little suckers. They're mean little animals. Well, the ones I had were, but they were meat rabbits. They were.
I think you need
big.
therapy.
Do what?
I think you need to go have therapy because your chickens lay oddball eggs.
You got mean rabbits.
You got mean rabbits.
They used to grunt at me all the time and thump at me, and they scare me. I didn't like them.
They knew their
Crap.
fate.
They did too.
Here she comes.
she, I know she's gonna eat us one day.
Yeah. I tell you what, I had my coffee and I was watching your video when you went out with the chicken and you call them freeloaders. I almost choked to death on my coffee.
That's so funny.
And these freeloaders are gonna.
I told you they were freeloaders.
And then they started laying eggs.
Yeah, look at these.
Yeah.
Eggs. They look like gourds.
Oh, that one that was
Be right back.
weird and deformed. That was so odd. I've never. Would you be quiet? You got to stop making all that noise. Are you ready to go out? Want to go outside? I'll be right back. I'm going to let this dog out because
Okay.
she's causing problems again.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you can go
You're
out.
making the dog nervous. Marcel, what's up, kiddo?
Nothing. Just relaxing. It's been just a quiet weekend. We went and met my son's friends for the movie, and then we ended up having a dinner I shouldn't have had at McDonald's.
Oh.
And then we came back. Yeah. But it's okay. You know what? I hadn't had it in such a long time. It actually was a treat, I guess.
Right, I get that.
Yeah.
But I'm glad my son's like every weekend now he's got something going on with his friends.
Very
He's
nice.
making plans of some kind. He's 15 going on 16, so that's good. They're real nice kids and their parents come around. They're good.
So they have parents that agree with the level of supervision that you are imposing.
Oh yeah, and then they show up too. I took them when I think I told y'all last weekend we went to the Halloween party. We took
yeah.
these same kids with us, and so I called every parent beforehand because they all coordinated the stuff. And I said, I don't need to talk to many parents. And they were like, no, Mom, we've got it handled. I said, no. Give me phone numbers. I'm going to call all the parents because we were traveling 20 miles over to the next town to go to my brother's house. And I said, I do not want to get over there. And there's any misunderstanding. And somebody's telling me,
Right.
Isabel needs to be home by 10:15. I said, let me call the parents, just so they know it's going to be a late night.
Oh, heck yeah.
And so I did. And I'm glad. They were like, oh, we're so glad you called. And that's my brother. I'm not my brother. I'm sorry. I'm crazy. My son. He's playing video games. I'm on my third glass of wine, so I'm not sure how much live streaming I've got left in me.
Quite all right, dear. Quite all right.
Yeah.
I haven't had any tonight. I'm not drinking.
What time did you shut down last night?
I don't know.
Because you walked off and left it running.
You know what's crazy?
And I hung around in case some trolls showed up, and all of a sudden the screen went out. I thought, okay, she remembered to shut it off.
I didn't do that. I didn't. I hit end the stream, and then on my computer I hit leave the whatever that button is that says leave. And it did. It closed down, but I think it was a delay or something.
Me and Jonesy was hanging around for probably 5 minutes.
Wow,
or
no
longer.
kidding. He told me something about that earlier, and I'm like, that's odd because it went black on my end.
I was getting ready to get the coffee pot out and just spend the night.
I
didn't see any trolls. I went back and looked at the end of it, and I didn't see any trolls. but I can't edit it because it's longer than 5 hours. I got to stop doing that. I need to make my live streams short enough to where I can go back and cut pieces out of it. You know?
Why can't you edit it?
Because I have to do it on the YouTube editor, and the YouTube editor
Oh,
only accepts anything less than 5 hours. If I had a different type of editor, I could do it,
okay.
but I don't.
And StreamYard won't let you record it and
Yeah,
save it?
well,
It will, but apparently my StreamYard is so full that it won't record now,
Oh, okay.
and I don't
Well-
know why. I got to go in there and delete everything.
yeah, so that's what I was to say, because if you go to your past live stream section, you need
I can't hear
to
DJs. Is it just me?
put that
No, I'm having a hard time too. If I go to my live stream settings,
or
I'm playing with my things back here. Looks like I got hit in the head with a pan or something.
can you hear me now?
yes,
Man,
a little
the
bit
weather
better.
It feels so good outside right now. I've got all my windows open.
Nice.
Okay. On the main StreamYard page, there's
Uh-huh.
two tabs. Your stream and then your past streams. You need
Okay.
to click on the past streams and delete them from StreamYard, but don't delete them from YouTube.
Okay. Okay, I can do that. I think I know where you're talking about too. I'm not going to try it now because I'm on here. I'm a silent guest in my own stream, y'all, so that I can see the chat and everything. Oh my. Yeah. Terry said he could eat some fried quail. I like fried quail, any kind of quail. What did I say?
Well, I would say the only time I ever ate duck
Mm-hmm.
was when I tried turducken, which is
Oh,
Oh.
turducken.
yeah.
Chicken, duck, and a turkey.
See, I've never tried that,
Me either.
and I don't really have a whole lot of interest in trying.
It's pretty good, I would
Is it?
say.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Turducken.
I switched everything around after last night, and
You did what?
I switched everything around and I moved.
In
So
your
I have
room?
to-
Okay.
So I have the back wall, and I ordered that the green screen. It's coming tomorrow morning. It said,
Oh,
Nice.
very nice. That's quick.
I just got a message that it's shipped and be out for delivery in the morning.
Sweet.
Good.
Sweet.
But in back of me, it's working pretty good. But it looked like I got my.
That's the software.
Your,
Yeah, once
your
you-
hair's fine.
Yeah, but you've
It does
got
look
the
The
you've
meat's
got the
just
pretend green screen going in StreamYard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should clear up a little bit better when you do the real green screen.
So I was gonna get I seen all the stuff that you had. And I was gonna get it, and I said to Maria, I said, you know what? I said, really tight where I'm at, because I got my drums are right here, and
It takes a lot of room.
So now I got more room to move around with stuff. And
oh,
Yeah,
Tom.
see where I'm set up. I'm set up in a corner, so it's a diagonal across the room.
okay,
So everything I have behind me is set up diagonally across the room. So it's kind of hard to get everything set up.
gotcha.
See, I'm kind of diagonal back here too.
And see, I've got 3 screens. I got the green screen, I got a gray screen, then I got a black one. When I just want to black everything out and block everything behind me, I don't have to clean it up. I just hide it.
Uh,
That's what I was gonna do originally, and then
Yeah.
then I said, "Oh, the hell with it." But I mean, we started tearing things apart, and I tell you what, we must have started 5 projects at one shot. Gonna move everything around. Next thing, she's cleaning out the closet to put into another room, and I said, "Oh man! I'm looking for a pair of pliers that were in my back pocket for about an hour." Yeah,
And they were in your back pocket?
Yep.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
So I said to her, I says, "You know what? Maybe I might have a scotch. Calm down." But I didn't.
That annoys me so much, especially when I'm looking for my glasses and they're right there.
Yeah.
And I'll go and I'll grab my other. Oh, they're over there. I'll go and grab my other pair and put them on my face, and then they start. They clash with these that are up here. I knock those off. I'm scared to death I'm gonna break them because I need as many pairs of glasses as I can get, y'all.
I was in the store the other day, and these glasses outside they'll tint. They'll go dark.
Yeah.
Okay, so I had a pair of sunglasses on top of my head, my glasses on, dark, and I had another pair of sunglasses. I don't know why I put the sunglasses here.
You were ready.
And some lady like looked at me like.
Tourist.
I said, "I'm stealing glasses. All right, leave me alone."
My gosh! Good grief! Stealing black.
DJ, are you back to your house yet?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm back home. No, I've been home since last Tuesday.
This last Tuesday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
He hasn't washed a dish yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all, I don't know how I'm supposed to remind myself to turn on monetization for every single video. They do that on purpose, don't they?
You got to turn everything off for that, don't you?
What do you mean?
To get don't you have to put on all your videos?
Don't you set up a default?
I don't know where the default is. Does anybody else know?
DJ, isn't it in studio?
Yes, but I don't know if
You're right. Every time you upload a video, you have to tell it to monetize it, I think.
Yep.
That's irritating.
Yeah. I see.
Yeah, because I know you can set a default title and description, but
Yeah.
I don't know about monetization.
I think I remember I click it every time, I think.
Yeah.
Doesn't annoy me because I don't upload that often.
It annoys me because I only do it on the live streams, but I forget it every single time.
So now
Especially if I'm in a hurry.
So now I see a new feature that pops up. I don't know if anybody else spotted it, but when you go to your videos, full-length videos,
Yep.
you click on it, okay, to show it. Let me see if I can find one here. Content, and up in the bar it says, wait, let me find one here. Where you at? You're right there. Okay. You go click up on it, and on the bottom, you click on it to play. Damn, everything's slow today for some reason.
Yeah, mine's a little slow too.
Yeah.
So now it has a thing on there where it shows you how many thumbs up you had, okay?
Yep.
And a share.
Yep.
And then remix.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, remix.
So that's when you go and make a short out of your regular video, right?
That video. Yeah.
No,
So I just tried one. I'm sorry, DJ. Go ahead, buddy.
I don't know if you know this. They added it with, but when you're watching a video, you're able to zoom into that video now.
No kidding.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I like that.
See, mine doesn't say remix. It says download.
Okay, that shit probably didn't kick in yet, but
Okay.
I tried it tonight. Okay. And I took one of my from steaks. I took a 2-minute video that I have about making. It was called Perfect Steak,
Yeah.
and I put it in. And in the first, I think it was in the first 10 minutes, you got 380 views.
Oh, nice.
Right.
So what happens is when you play that short, okay, it'll automatically go at the end of that goes automatically to your video.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
So now
Right.
that video before only had like 76 views. Now it's up to 100 and something views. So
Yeah, so it's kind of like making a teaser for that video.
Oh, well, shoot. I got 200 videos I can post shorts with.
but Charlotte, you got if you have music to them, you got to be careful because then
I don't
then,
usually put music
Yeah,
on
see,
my
mine.
long form
yeah,
content.
most of my shorts that I have up, just the short shorts have music to it. But this is coming from your long videos. So I'm going to play
Right.
with it a little bit. I'm going to take some of my older stuff that I have that don't have many views. And I'm going to play with that a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just to get,
Sorry, guys. I'm going to make some noise with this ice.
Oh, go ahead.
You always do.
I know. Every single time. Look, I can't do these live streams without having some tea.
Well, I'm not even talking about your lessons. Just
Look, I have tea no matter where I go. If we go to the grocery store, Poppy will say, "Do you have your tea?" Because it's in my little travel cup, and I take it with me everywhere I go.
That's my daughter. Boy, I tell you what, my daughter, if she don't have a cup in her hand, she's
Y'all wouldn't recognize me if I didn't have one.
I said to her the other night, I says, "What's going on with work? And everything like that. What do you do with your teacup?" She said, "It's full. That's part of the deal."
Part of the deal. Free tea refills all night long. That's awesome. No, I've been sitting here looking at my my analytics today. I don't usually really look at them very much, but apparently since I posted that short video 2 nights ago, I've gotten almost 20 subscribers.
Nice.
Odd.
I did that one short now, and I picked up 2.
Did you?
Yeah, 2 on it.
Now, I'll tell you something else they've done that I noticed that I really, really don't like.
What's
Is
that?
when you go to watch a video, they've removed the date. It
Yeah.
shows how many views, and like I'm looking one now, it's got the views and 9 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to click show more to see the date.
Yeah,
And
I noticed that too.
I hate that. That was stupid.
I do too. I like to look. I thought I was the only one that stalked dates.
No, I always look at the date to see if I'm watching stuff in order or not.
Right.
And a lot of times it put things into context, especially if it's a vlog, where it's
Yes.
just kind of a continuation
Yeah.
from video to video to video.
Right.
I don't want to watch something that happened last week and then watch one that happened 4 years ago.
Right. You want to do it in order.
But
Yeah.
the problem with hitting show more is some of these videos, man, that thing scrolls. Well, mine too. I mean, they scroll forever.
Yeah.
This is the thing I don't like. The glare from my glasses drives me insane.
Oh, Tom,
Yeah.
there's a cure for that. Number 1, you get glare-free lenses, and number 2, you take your glasses and tilt them just a little tiny bit.
Or tilt your
Get it
monitor.
away.
Tilt your monitor a little bit.
Which way?
Whichever way makes them go away.
I don't. I don't know. I'm Batman.
That's what I do. I tilt mine a little bit if it's a glare, and it
See, I had
usually
to-
works.
I had the same problem. I had to raise my lights up about, I don't know, maybe 10 inches above my head so that it hits my glasses and reflects down instead of back into the camera.
How do I black the screen?
I may be a member of the Glasses Club soon. I need to go get my eyes checked. My vision is getting worse and worse. I've always had really good vision, but It's going
Yeah.
downhill. It's going downhill.
Yeah.
Goes quick,
Yeah,
man. It goes quick.
Well, I didn't wear glasses till I turned 50.
Me too.
I turned 51 last month.
Yeah.
So
The doctor asked me, he said, "What you doing here?" And I said, "Well, my arms aren't long enough anymore."
Yep.
yeah, see, I have this. I'm going to show you. I have this little decorator, like, drink service basket here, like all the ladies show on the. But I have this magnifying glass, right? That I
Yeah.
bought as a decoration, but it's real. Like it really works, and more often, I'm getting this thing.
Oh.
And I'm actually using
Look
it.
at this, Marcel.
And, yeah,
Rumpus has got his and Tom's got
I'm
his.
straight out
What-
of
what'd you
1795
say?
right here. And oh yeah, Grumpus is you guys got it.
Tom's got one too.
What? Yeah, and so I had like literally my whole family made fun of me the other day because I was trying to read. I don't remember if it was like an ingredient or something. I was trying to do something, but the writing was so tiny, and I was tired anyway. But it's just getting to where it's blurrier and blurrier, the little tiny things. And so I got this and I shined it up. I was like doing all this number. Yeah.
Now you're
My husband was
gonna
like,
laugh. You're gonna laugh. You know why I have this?
Hmm.
Because if I have a spot on my glasses, when I take it off to clean it, I can't see it.
You can't see.
Hey,
Yep. I understand that. 'Cause I can't see y'all to save my. Y'all just look like blurs on the screen right now.
that's what I do.
There you go. That brings it in.
Wait.
I'm so close. I'm in Spring, Texas right now.
Oh, double glasses. I like it.
These are trifocals.
So
Oh,
are
my.
mine.
Trifocals, magnifiers, and then I strap Big Boy on.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna rely on my magnifying glass until I can't stand it anymore. But I can't. I don't like to drive at night anymore. Stuff's actually gotten like to where it's really blurry for me at night, and that's a little scary considering I live
It
in
is.
the Boonies and it's really dark out here.
Yeah, it sounds like you might need to hit the optometrist.
I think I got to go do it.
Yeah.
I think ARP would help you with that.
Yeah. Hey, I'm already getting those flyers. Join us.
Yeah.
I'm
If
there.
I could reach over there, I'd punch you for you.
I'll take the damn discount to Denny's.
We went. The first time I went, I took my wife with me to back to Indianapolis. It was a high school reunion, and I was trying to get a better hotel rate. So I signed my wife, who was my girlfriend at the time. I signed her up for AARP. And she got a card, and she was only 40.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
Told her, I said I didn't want to give him my name.
that's funny. I'm so glad when we moved, I stopped getting the AARP name.
I
And
get them
haven't
every
gotten
week.
it since I moved here, and I'm like, thank goodness they've lost me for a while.
Every week.
It's always
AARP and cremation flyers.
Hey,
I
now you're
haven't
talking
gotten
my
that
language.
yet.
They want me to go to Denny's and have a lunch and talk about cremation.
Denny.
Just maybe trying to speed up the process a little bit, you know,
Don't-
eat
Right.
at Denny's.
Don't eat the meatloaf.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good
That's
grief. That's terrible.
I tell you, I told the one guy, I screamed at him. I mean, top of my lungs. I said, "You listen here, you rat son of a." I said, "Here's what I'm going to do." I said, "I already contracted with Lucille's, the barbecue place out here." I said, they're going to get 30 Boston butts, 3 cases of ribs, and they're going to cook my ass. Okay,
Good Lord.
and we're going to slow smoke ribs and butts. I said, "So don't call me no more."
Oh, for the love of Pete. Excuse me.
Stop it. Hold on. My cats are fighting. I'm going to go separate them.
Okay.
They're just aggravating each other.
Y'all, I need some video ideas. Shoot some at me.
You need what?
some video ideas. I don't want to do no holiday stuff. And I know that's what everybody wants to watch.
You
'cause
know,
it's the
I've been wrestling
holiday,
with that myself.
but I don't want
Yeah.
to do none.
We're going to try to go to a restaurant so I don't have to cook. And I thought, well,
Right.
why am I going to cook the week before just for a
Right.
video when anything I'm going to cook is going to be there's 25 people out there cooking the same thing.
Right. And not only that, but I can't eat none of the desserts that I like to eat. So, I mean, I could, but I don't want to. You know. And maybe I'll make a sugar-free version of something. I don't know. I just
You know what it is? We just lately the past 4 or 5 years, it's just been another day. That's all it was.
right.
You know, with COVID, I couldn't. I missed that with the kids and stuff. And yeah, I mean, we just since we left Florida, I guess we haven't had. I got a Christmas tree. It's gold. Okay, you take it out of the box. It goes, whoop, hook it on the top, plug it in. Okay, Merry Christmas. You know. I'll
Well,
order something. I'll order something from Amazon, whatever it might be. You know, it might be a flashlight. Okay, so when it
Right.
comes in the mail, Marie says to me, "Merry Christmas." We don't shop for each other anymore. We don't do any of that stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, see, when you get older, it's different, right? Like, I don't know. You just kind of pick something you know you want, you agree on it, and you know you can make it cute if you want to, or you can just be happy. Like,
Right.
you know, I still
Well, I
have.
don't know about you guys, but anymore, you know, me and the wife, we buy things we need instead of just things we want.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
we just buy them all year round. We don't wait till Christmas to buy,
Right.
you know,
that's
shorts and
what we do.
socks.
Exactly what we do. My grandson, last time I gave him a card, he went like this with the card. Shook it to see if any money come out of it.
Oh. Look.
But
I'm-
even when once they hit that certain age, they back off too. You know,
Yeah.
yeah, you don't see nobody.
Now,
I'm planning on getting my son electronic drum
What?
for Christmas.
Electronic drum kit.
Electronic drum pad. Like,
Drum pad. Okay.
you know, you can hit them with sticks and they make the drum sound, but it says,
But it's
you know,
headphones only.
electronic.
What do they
Yeah.
do?
Well,
I
I'm
did
torn with my teenager because he has
I
a
went
TV in
on.
his room. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, well, no, I'm just switching gears here. Like, you know, he kind of wants a laptop, and then he kind of wants a newer TV. He has a really old flat screen, just a small little 32-inch or whatever. It sits on his dresser, and he's had it since he was small at this point. But he uses
Yeah.
it to play the video games in his room with his friends.
Hmm.
But he's asked for a newer one, you know, so that he can really appreciate some of the graphics and stuff of the games that maybe he doesn't in this, you know, 12-year-old TV he's using.
There you
But then
go.
he wants-
That
Charlotte.
drum
But
set,
then he-
y'all.
What's that?
The drum set Tom's showing.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that nice?
That's
That
all
is-
electronic, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, Tom,
Yeah.
here's one. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Marcel. Finish your
Oh,
story.
yeah, no, it's just me thinking out loud. But then he also wants a laptop, which of course he could use for school. But you know, we have the Big Mac, and then I've got my
Big
HP
Mac.
here. I mean, we've got computers, and we all kind of use them as a family.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I'm not sure what to get for him. You know,
too.
Let me show you what I found, Tom, and tell me what you think of this. Because I looked at the Yamaha version of this,
Mm-hmm.
which is twice the price,
Yep.
but it has the same reviews. All of the drum sets that I found that were in this realm had about the same review. So I don't want to spend twice the price if it's the same kind of thing. Let me show. There it is. It's not a drum set.
oh,
Okay. Yeah. I know that.
Yeah.
That's a false. That's like a false how can I say it? It doesn't give you the range that you would want. Okay.
The
That
what?
would
The
just-
range?
The range to play. So with the cymbals up here and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's basically like a practice, like a
Well,
practice
and that's
thing.
what he needs.
Yeah, it has all the sounds and stuff on it. Yeah,
So you
I
don't
mean,
think that? I mean, he's 13,
yeah, but
and
you
I
know
don't
what?
have the room for a full set.
Does he tap constantly? Is he constantly tapping on stuff?
All the MFing time.
Then he needs a set.
Oh Lord,
He
where am I
needs a
going to
set.
put a set?
Well, these are small. I mean, you can start out with the electronics here, and then you can add on to them. That's the kind you want to get.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can get the basic set for them, and then you'll be able to add, like add on and stuff. That right there, he'll put in the corner. I guarantee it.
Okay.
I
Okay.
guarantee it.
Well, and here's the thing now. He doesn't really know how to play a drum set.
See this
Truly.
thing over here on the corner, all the way next to the drums. That one thing looks like a coat rack.
Yes, that's what I just there. That thing right. Hang on, let me show you.
Yeah.
This thing here.
Socks.
Yeah,
No.
you know what's nice about that right there.
What?
If he loses interest in it, you can sell that and still get most of your money back on it. Rather
Oh, and that's a Roland. That's a.
than no, that's a good one. Rollins is one
Yeah.
of the best. Rollins. I got an Elise. I got a Elise
How
Nitro.
big is that? Let me see. Hang on. God, that's a lot of money. Jesus Christ, Tom.
That's gonna set you back right there.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
it.
I was thinking about my max being half that. Oh.
Yeah, well, you can get not just that Rollins. You can get cheaper models, cheaper things like that.
Okay.
Rollins is top of the line. In fact, I was in a music store not too long ago. I was looking at a Rollins set, and they wanted $2,200 for it.
Right. I know Roland's a good brand.
Not this guy. Not
But
$2,200.
I'm not.
I'm 68. That goes
You know
my
what,
savings
though?
plan.
This is kind of small, Tom. It's 27 and a half by 31 and a half by 45 and a third tall. It weighs 25 pounds.
Yeah, that's good.
I could take his desk out of his room because he never uses it. He does his homework in here.
Yep.
And I could put that in the corner of his room and he could use that.
Look up Elise. Alesis. Alesis.
Alesis.
Yep.
Okay.
They got a couple different smaller models. Now, see that one right there with the second one in?
This one?
No.
Hang on. Oh,
Go all the way over to see the colored one, and then the second one over there, the 50, was it
hang on, let me go back. Is it that-
$59 one?
Oh, 59. I didn't see that one. Hang on, let me find. Oh, here, let's do this.
That could be a stepping stone for you right there.
59.
Good.
Oh, that.
Yeah, right there.
Well, that's kind of the same thing.
Yeah, but it's not $126 worth.
Good point.
So I mean, stick with that for a little bit. Let him roll with that thing for a while, and if he shows interest in here's the kicker, and if his grades stay up,
Chip, that ain't gonna happen.
and you're a good boy, we'll work on the next step up. They have a colored one, but I think it's like a red tone. I think the Elise has. I think it might be the next one over.
Is that a decent brand name? Is that?
Oh yeah, that's what I got. I mean, yeah, they back their stuff 100%.
Let me see.
They
They actually have drum sets too.
Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that now. You don't spend money that you don't need to spend. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? $126. That'll give them the feel of it. $59 is even better. $60 is even better.
It is. I have to admit that sounds good to me.
You can hit them with regular sticks also.
Well, now he's got some great sticks. But they're for snare drumming. They're for marching. They're not for because there's a difference. These are hang on, what do you call them?
I'll be back.
Victor hammers.
Oh yeah, he's got the big jobs.
Yeah, and he loves them. But again, he plays the snare at school, a marching snare, so he needs that weight.
Yeah, he can't use them on there. That's for sure.
Right.
Yeah.
I think he does have a pair that came with his drum kit for, his basic drum kit that I had to buy him to do school with, and they're a lot lighter than these. A lot.
Yeah.
So I wonder if this comes with sticks.
Yeah, it does. It shows them right
Looks,
there.
looks
Okay.
like. Click it. Let's see it.
Right in
Um,
the front.
What am I doing here?
Just click it. It'll go to Amazon. We give a better look.
Oh, okay. Well, oh, that's odd. I was on Amazon. Let's see. Oh, I'm going to have to take that down and then share this. Because I am on Amazon. Hang on just a second, guys. Present. Share. Look, I'm getting good at this share screen thing.
You are.
That's what I needed was some practice with that.
That's what I need
Yeah.
to start doing pretty soon.
Say what?
I go to share stuff off and I shut everybody out.
Hi.
There it is.
Yeah.
That looks like a nice unit.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
And I don't know what sounds that is, but
And at his age, his interest could change in 2 years. So
it could.
That's not too big an investment there.
Well,
So
Right.
here's the advantage of it.
6 months.
Yeah, you're right, DJ. It could change in 6 months. What's the advantage, Tom?
The advantage is if he's got to use them heavier sticks, playing with a lighter set of sticks and practicing is going to make him faster with the bigger sticks.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because once you get the feel, once you get the feel with with the stick, the heavier. I practice with a little bit heavier stick, and then when I play out, I play with a thinner stick. Everything comes out a little bit much different. So him in reverse, going with the lighter stick, when he grabs that big boy, he's gonna really be able to.
He's gonna make some noise.
Yeah, he's really gonna be able to work it. So.
Yeah, that's great. Let's see.
The only thing I don't like about these electric stuff that you have up on the screen there is
Right?
there again with positioning, but he's never played a set of drums. So
No, never.
okay, so he's got the drum right in front of him, so that would work out good for him.
Okay. If he ever decided to play a set of drums, would this ruin him for it?
No,
Okay.
no, because he's playing a snare drum right now.
Yeah.
So
And a bass, actually.
How
You know,
old
the
is
one-
he? He's 13.
13.
I'll say I started when I was like 5.
Oh, wow.
I had a set when I was 8.
Wow.
When I was 13, I had a double bass because that was the thing, to have double bass set of drums.
Yeah.
And then, and then all through school. I mean, this is the first time I've ever had an electronic set, and I was dead against it. But when we moved from Florida to here,
You needed smaller.
I had to sell my set, and
Mm-hmm.
it killed me because I had $2,000 worth of cymbals alone. You know what I mean? So yeah. So when I come out here, Marie says to me, "Well, what are you going to do?" So I said, man, let me look into one of these stupid things. But I didn't know if I could play out with it because you don't see anybody out in clubs or whatever playing electric set. So when this guy called me to audition for me, he says, "I hope you have an electric set." And I said, "Ooh, yeah, yes I do."
And you said, yes, score.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So, but we haven't
can't
played
you-
anywhere yet. So,
You can also play those with headphones, right?
Yes.
Exactly.
And that's
That's a
kind of what
plus.
I'm after here, y'all.
That's like a double plus.
so listen. Here is. Let me take this off. Here is just the sound that you would hear.
Well, he can do that in his room. I hear that all the time anyway. He does it on the doors. on the door jambs, on the tables, on the floor. That boy taps non-stop. When he's
So-
playing video games, his thumbs tap to music.
So when I got the call that this guy wanted me to he sent me a 280 song playlist and pick out some songs, and when we go get together we'll do the whole thing. He said, "Do you have an amplifier with it?" Nope. So when you wait, okay, my old saying is, when you snooze you lose. All
Right?
Well, I snoozed and I lost. There was an amplifier for $90, $99. Okay, that went with the set. It was good for the set and everything like that.
Mhm.
I waited it one day, and I said to Marie, "You know what? Damn it, I'm going back. I'm going to get it."
Yeah.
So I went back to the music store, walked in, not there anymore. None of them. They brought in a new batch. Okay, so it went from $99 to $259.
Holy crap. Oh,
A better amplifier and everything like that. But I never played through an amp. Every time we played, it was mic'd, and it went through a soundboard and through the sound system.
Yeah.
right.
So the old lady next door, she's been in the hospital for 6 months. She finally dies, and they're getting ready to, move somebody else in.
Right.
Well, don't you know, the day that I test the amplifier to set the knobs, because what I do is I take a little paint pen and I paint where the numbers are, where the settings are.
Where it needs to be.
So I just go boom, 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 put it up in there. Well,
Right.
I played for maybe 20 minutes. And this old person comes banging on my door. Marie handled it. Marie handled it pretty good. So
Probably a good thing.
yeah, but I never, ever, ever do that. I always play with the headphones on. So, and this thing here, you can plug in on the one I have. You can plug in to a CD player or whatever, even a radio.
And record what you are doing.
No, this thing actually records for you. It does record. It has drum beats that you follow, that you can practice with. But you can also plug the one I have, not that one you were looking at, but the one I have. I can plug in and I can play with CDs, or I can just go to any music venue. So I get a lot of music from actually from YouTube that are drumless.
Okay.
So I'll get all the songs I got are drumless, and I'll just play along to it. So
Okay.
Mm.
His band director, the old band director, offered to give him drum lessons. But I haven't heard from him in a while. So I'm going to maybe call him and find out if he's still really wanting to do that. Because I would love to get this boy drum. Oh, wait. Here's one. It's a kid's, though. HX, I don't know.
Yeah,
It's 269.
Well, you got to get him something sound decent, or he won't
Or
play
he's,
it.
yeah.
I mean, to start out, you get them on sale now. Some of them sell for $200 and some dollars. You can get, you know what I mean? Hey, even check on
Craigslist
Facebook.
or something.
on Facebook,
Mm-hmm.
and just type in electronic drums in your area. I'm sure people have it.
Yeah,
I don't know if he wants to open a box or whatever, but
but
I don't
if he doesn't sound good in his own head, then he's not gonna stay with it.
that's right.
Right.
I took drum lessons and for years, and then I just stopped because it actually hurt me
Did it.
in the long run. Yeah, actually, I mean, either you got it or you don't. Let's put it that way. So if you're
Right,
gonna be,
right. Well, if he would practice, and his band director tells me this all the time, if he would practice twice as much as he does now, he would be an excellent drummer.
I practice 2 hours a day, every day.
See, he practices when he feels like it.
Yeah.
And he still goes to school, plays his drum, does what he's supposed to do, and he does it, but he needs practice.
Yeah.
And I'm telling him, if you want to take this seriously, you've got to practice.
I never forget when I made it into high school. At that point, Okay, everybody that that I played with and this and that had the cheapest equipment you could have. I had the cheapest drums at the time, and then you start upgrading. Okay, so I bought a double bass Slingerland set. Okay, wasn't too happy with the colors. They're like a pink champagne type. That's what they called it, pink champagne color, with the sparkles and everything like that. So 2 bass drums, 2 of everything other than the snare and the cymbals all around. Okay.
Okay.
These guys started coming in with some Marshall amps. Okay, now we're in high school, sophomore in high school or whatever. And we were pretty good, but we had a 2-car garage that we would set up in because we had a lot of room.
Right.
We set up in a garage. My father wanted to be watching TV, okay, and we'd start. So most of the amps at that time, you had to plug them in, let them heat up a little bit, and before you shut them down, they had a fan on them to cool them off a little bit before you just shut them down.
Right.
Could pop the tubes that way if it. My father hit the circuit breaker one night. Practice is over.
Oh my. Oh,
These
this
guys-
is Sweetwater too. I like. I'm sorry. Keep going.
No. So
Thinking out loud.
yeah, so everybody said we're gonna have practice because we practice at each guy's house, for a week, and then go to the next guy's house and next guy's house.
Right.
Everybody got used to hauling their own junk around, so.
Right.
But they didn't. Nobody wanted to come back to my house. It goes wild.
Your dad won't let us play.
Yeah.
That one that you pointed out to me, the Alesis or Alesis,
Yeah, Lisa's.
it's 5-piece, 8-inch snare, 3 8-inch toms, a kick controller, 2 10-inch cymbals, hi-hat with foot control, and a turbo mesh sound module. What is a sound module?
That's
Your like little mixer?
No, it gives you different tones. How many different sounds did it have? Is it a nitro? Is it at least nitro?
It says turbo mesh electronic drum set. Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, give me a picture of it. Mine has 240 different sounds you can put out of it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's got a
That's
recorder
insane.
on it.
Okay, let's-
So that's what I'm saying. This one I added on to.
Oh, okay.
And it's got the hi-hat on the floor. You got that, and you also have the bass. But I have a regular pedal on my bass. That's the only thing I was worried
That's
about
not-
with electronic.
Having a regular pedal.
Yeah,
There
that's
it
it
is.
right there. That's a good one.
Okay.
272. You know what?
That's
You
a
check
big-
it out. It might be on sale.
That's not a bad deal, actually.
That's a
For
good
what I-
price.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I could. Look, I'm looking at these. I scrolled down a little bit. See that one right there? It's $3,400.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
better.
4,500. 380. Get 50 free in bonus bucks. Whatever. That's the nitro.
That's
This one here.
The 380.
Yeah.
That's the one I have. So
Okay.
I mean
That's the one you have.
Yeah, that's the one I have right now. Look at this.
Wait, let me get off of here. Let me get off of here.
That's not bad, Charlotte. If he's going to play professionally, and that's good enough for him.
Yeah. See, there's the module right there.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. So when that thing clicks on, it'll turn on, and I can adjust the volume. I can record. I can different beats. I have it set up to what the sounds that I want. Okay. You got bongos on here. You got everything you want.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. And then see, I can play through the headphones.
Hey, so you can make Tom Pickle if you want.
Yeah, how do I do that?
On the platform bar, there's a gray square on each of our pictures.
Okay, I see it. Oh, just click on it?
Yes.
Gotcha. There. Ooh, now I get to see all of it. So
Yeah,
there's
that's-
4.
Now, this one on the end, that was an
Uh-huh.
add-on. That's an add-on.
Okay.
Okay. That symbol right there is an add-on.
Okay.
Okay, this is what it came with. This
Those three.
the tom, and then a snare.
Snare.
But see, the difference is I have a bass pedal
Right. Right.
in my foot, and that down here is a hi-hat.
Is your hi-hat. Okay.
Okay, and then that's the module.
Uh,
And that's
Are
the whole
those
thing.
three right there the symbol looking things? Are those add-ons too?
No, they come with it.
Oh, okay.
That one, the hi-hat. This one here with the headphones on. It's a hi-hat.
Okay.
Okay, I have that as a ride cymbal, and that one's a crash.
Okay.
And then I have another crash over here.
Okay.
So I added this one on, and then
Nice.
everything plugs into this module
Hmm.
right here, and it has all the different.
How much floor space does that whole thing take right there?
This is 4 foot.
Okay. Yep, right in front of his window where that desk is. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I mean, to spend what I spent on this drum set, that might be cheaper now. I don't know. But to go
Well-
ahead and spend.
What happened? What happened?
Uh-oh.
Oh crap! Did I biggie myself?
Uh-oh.
Hang on, I got this. I got this, Tom. I got this. Where's Tom? There he is. Add to stream. I'm sorry, Tom.
Okay.
I think I did
Only-
something. Right?
Yeah, you made me mad.
It was awful so
So-
I
Then-
think that anything in that line would probably be a perfect thing for him. I really do.
Yeah,
I've just always been a huge fan of Yamaha instruments, but this is nice. And like I said, everything that I've looked at that's an electronic drum set pretty much has the same reviews as the bottom of the barrel and the top of the barrel. You know?
I mean, you can go nuts with it.
Yeah, I could if I was independently wealthy.
But
Yeah.
now, see now. I'll get my fan on. Anyway, don't get. I know a lot of people who. My grandsons, okay.
Mhm.
They both wanted to start playing guitars. I went out and bought them a couple Gibsons.
Oh,
Yeah, and they haven't touched them since.
oh no.
So I mean, my camera's not on. I don't think.
Yeah, I can see you.
Yep.
Yeah, but the light's not on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the. Hold on a minute. That's my
You were
computer
close to the
camera.
camera before.
Yeah, that's my computer camera. Every time I move this, I hit.
You hit a button. Uh-oh. Muted itself.
Yep. So, yeah. There was
He's back.
Every time I hit this stupid thing, I go to.
yeah.
Marcel's done muted herself too.
Well, most
I'm
There
back.
she is.
I had kids milling about. The teenager was hungry, and the 9-year-old was still attached to a video game, and I had to go get her to bed.
You had to shoo him off bed, huh?
I did. She's about to be 10 years old at the end of this
Oh.
month, and I'm kind of freaking out. We're going to have 2 double-digit kids in this house.
Oh, it'll be all right.
Let the
It'll be all-
games begin.
But for now, we're still going to Memphis for Thanksgiving week. We're going to Graceland.
Wow.
Oh,
cool.
wonderful. You're going to
So
love
this-
that.
I'm so excited. So this will be the first year we're really not even doing even a tiny little family Thanksgiving. We're going to, because they're bigger now, we're going to go ahead and do that road trip.
Right.
no.
Well, you can still have
Um,
Thanksgiving dinner on the road.
Sure. Sure.
Couple of turkey sandwiches and
I guess I'm gonna check out. Have a good night.
You too,
Aw,
DJ. Good night, my dear.
hey, you get some rest. Have a great Sunday.
We'll see you,
Yeah.
DJ.
I will.
Hey, DJ, do the dishes, will you?
Have you, Tom.
He's like, I'm out.
I'm out.
I tell you what, he's got some sense of humor.
He really does. He does.
They made him an honorary over at Belt Loops. They made him an honorary, belong to his club or whatever they do with that stuff. And he said, "Oh, great, because tomorrow morning I'm gonna delete it." Cracked me up. I laughed. I said, "Oh man."
Oh my goodness. I don't know a lot of those people over here anymore. I went in their his live stream tonight just to show up because he came in mine, and I thought that was the right thing to do. And I just didn't hardly know anybody. I mean, a lot of people were saying hey to me, but I can't remember who.
Yeah, you know what?
Terry was.
Like I said the other night, when I had Devil Dog, and I said, you guys come along really good. And I said, you always looked after me and this and that, stuff like that. Everybody grows. So, and they were talking back and forth about how, with making his, he don't have really no content. Mm-hmm. Well, you were there with us when we were talking about that stuff. Mm-hmm. So, and he knows that, but that's what they do.
Shtick.
That's what they do. So, I go in as much as I can. I got to get my butt moving with some more videos. I'm up to the middle of November with videos, and I got to start making some more to get into December.
Well, you know what's great is you bought yourself time to think about it.
You don't know how much easier that made my life.
Oh, yeah. I know how much easier it would make mine.
I got one sitting right now in edit. All I got to do is a voiceover on it. I started doing the other night until I hit one. I started going to sound like trying to say stuff. I said, no, I'll do it tomorrow.
Well, I have two that I'm in the middle of editing. One is a grocery haul, because y'all ain't going to believe this grocery haul. I was impressed with it. Okay. And then the second one is a kind of like a little montage of Violet's senior year of band. And I'm not sure how well that's going to go over. I'm still debating on whether or not to make it public. Just because it's really, I don't know if it's my channel or not. I don't know if it kind of fits. It would fit on a Friday night because I do whatever I want. I do what I want.
You know what I meant to tell you? The goat lady? My goat.
Lynn.
She sent me a nice message back because I subbed to her. I said, I'm here from Granny. So I got to get a hold of Charlotte. I love Charlotte. Blah, blah, back and forth.
I really enjoy her channel. I enjoy her as a person.
Yeah. I'll check out your channel. I appreciate it. This and that.
She's great. And she lives in Texas too. Why is it all you Texas people are like pulling me that direction?
The rest of the country's doing it.
Come on.
At
least I'd fit in.
Yeah, but somebody needs to tell Austin they're out of real estate.
Yeah.
I lived in Texas. Hell yeah.
I've got a guy that has followed me since the very beginning. Suburban Barbecue. Have you heard of him?
No.
Marcel, have you heard of Suburban Barbecue?
Yeah, he's my friend. I think he's even my friend on Facebook or Instagram.
Yeah, if I remember right, his name's Jim, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's here in Texas. I think he's over on the west side of Houston.
Yeah.
Get this. Now I'm looking at it now. He's got 707 subscribers.
Uh-huh.
He has 0 videos. That's his stick. He wants to see
how does that happen?
That's his stick. He wants to see how many subscribers he can get without videos.
So, guys, did Patrick join?
So y'all do whatever you want to do because you can get the subscribers even without anything.
What was your question,
Did y'all
Marcy?
hear that? Did Patrick join y'all last night?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did he tell you, or did he text you, call you, anything? Tell you that Jules has a cooking channel now?
No.
Shut the front door.
Yeah,
Did she really?
Patrick texted me in the middle of the day the other day, like with all the exclamation marks you can imagine, and saying that Jules had a cooking channel, and I was like, what? And
What's it
it's
called?
been Hearth and Home with Jules, and I commented her video finally today. I was able to sit my ass down and watch some videos. It's been so hectic, I hadn't been able to hardly follow anything, trying to get my own stuff done.
Who is she?
But I finally got over there, and she's got one video for banana bread, and she does amazing. So leave her a comment and sub to her. I was super excited. I left her a comment and said, I hope you want to do some collabs with me.
Yeah.
You know,
Hearth and Home what?
Hearth and Home with Jules.
With Jules. Okay.
Now, who is she now?
I see Heart and Home.
You want me? I'm gonna get a link.
Hearth.
Yeah, do
Tom,
that. Marcel,
She
get down
has
there.
been a friend of mine and of ours in the live streaming thing, in the live streaming kind of community, in the food community. She's been a great supporter of us for like 3 years.
Yeah.
And she's come on many of, when I used to go live a lot more, she would always hop. She was actually the first person who ever hopped on a live stream with me when I asked for somebody to hop up. And I met her in all the barbecue lives and everything. And she's been in the community as a supporter for years, but now she's started her own. So I'm going to go in and I'll post it.
Yeah, put a link up. That'd be great.
Yeah.
With Jules.
She's so sweet.
She really, oh my goodness, look at all of these people that commented.
Oh,
How
man, we done
did
put
She's
it up.
already got 233 subscribers
Already?
Wow.
I
already.
see. Is it called Let's Go Banana Nut Bread?
Yes, I'm going to post her. Yeah, and if you found it great, I'm going to post her link.
And we've been goading her to do this for forever.
236
I think
subscribers.
I'm not sure where she's at in this video. I'm assuming she's finally got herself back into a house, which is awesome because, you
I
know,
hope
she
so.
went through major life changes in the last,
Yeah.
year.
Mm-hmm.
So
How you doing?
Good for, she looks good.
24.
Oh, yeah.
Always looks good. She's so pretty.
yeah, my
Okay.
internet is going so slow.
Oh,
Oh,
it's the right
Home and
one, Christian.
Hearth. Okay.
Yeah, Hearth and
Yeah, I was putting down Heart and Home.
hey, you know what? For $299.99, I can get your hearing aid. I am a
There she is.
friend if I friend.
Yeah, Jules has been hanging out with us for years now, and she's such a great supporter. And she, she had this last year's been difficult for her. She went through major life changes and everything, but it looks like things are on the upswing for her. And
I certainly.
yeah, so
And
I love it. I can't hear
she
it.
was on
I'll go
Carla's
back and
live.
watch it again.
Carla was live a little while ago, and Jules was on the panel with her, so she was up there. I didn't get the chance to hop in there and say hi. I just was kind of being nosy, I guess,
Nosy?
and I clicked on it to see who was there. And then I came over here.
I told her I was a friend of yours, Marcel.
Okay. Yeah, great. No, she's awesome.
Yeah, you'll
That was
She
enjoy
always
her.
hops on the late night lives, or she used to, and we'd always talk about cooking and recipes. And
Yep.
she's
And we'd
got a,
always try to encourage her to start a channel too.
yeah, she's my friend on Facebook too, but I hadn't seen her posting hardly anything on there. But she posts. She's got two grown kids, a son and a daughter, and her daughter.
Oh, I thought her daughter was about the age of 5.
You want to see spousal
No, her
abuse?
daughter's in the military.
Well, yeah.
But she's
Don't
gorgeous.
look at
Dinner
me
time?
like that. Don't look at me like that.
Oh, somebody's got some toast ready.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dying over here. I'm in the desert.
My
Waiting for Gunga Din to bring me water.
oh, that's great.
Dang. We got like a little bit left. I have a whole nother bottle in there, but I'm not opening it because I'll kill myself.
Oh,
We've
Well,
heard that before.
But
I'm
I have to be a productive human tomorrow.
I done learned something about our friend Patrick. He's
Joe,
an
I'm going to shut
instigator.
off 1 minute. I'm going to test my mic on this, so I'm going to go out and come back in again.
Okay,
Okay.
I think I'm gonna start calling him Patrick the Instigator.
What happened? What do you do now?
Well, I finished my Bloody Mary, and him and Grumpus were like, "Do it, do it, do
No,
it."
no, it was Patrick. Patrick did it.
It was mostly Patrick. You were in on it too. You were just giggling. But I had this other. I was out of vodka because I would have had another Bloody
I guess
Mary
it's
in
all
New
right.
York minute. Are you back?
I guess it's all right. I don't know.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, it's fine.
What's wrong?
I have one port on the side, okay, that I plug into, and it has for add-ons,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and I have other ones on there. Every time I move the computer or something, it wiggles,
I'm listening.
Oh.
and it goes back to I got to reboot everything back up again. Drive me nuts.
You
There was
guys
a loose
talk
connection?
amongst yourselves. I need another bathroom break.
Okay.
Is it
So I
just
guess
a loose jack?
Yeah, it's like anytime I move it. So when I moved out the wire for the camera, it hit that when it goes in, and then
Okay.
that's when I lose. I had the one camera work and the other one, I don't know. I don't know.
What
There's always
Harry?
something.
I'm just going to the potty. I'll be back.
Hooray!
What's going on with my signal here?
Yeah, you're freezing. I'm ringing the bell, and I mean, come on, you're gonna get fired.
It's hard to get good help.
Jesus Christ Almighty! I don't know. Yeah, so I picked up some of my pictures and stuff, and I've been putting them up. And you know what I'm going to start doing, Grumpus? I'm going to put up some of my my thumbnails.
Yeah, why not?
Put them up behind me. You're freezing again.
Am I back?
You're moving, but
Am I back?
yeah, but you're very slow. Like,
I don't know what's going on.
let me go over here to. Every once in a while, I go back to. You going to bed? Ah, that's why.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with the green screen. It's pretty cool to play with. I had to get me some lights, a couple of lights to shine on behind me to shine on the screen to get it to clear up real good.
The next time I go, I'm not going to pull them out now. But you know what I did? I went to Lowe's, and they have these wall-mounted lights where you can mount them onto the ceiling.
Yeah,
Okay, and they have plugs on them, and you can plug them in, to a light bar, whatever.
yeah.
When I bought them, they're like $19 a piece. And then I do is I take. I'm a cheap bastard, so I take coffee cans.
Yeah.
Okay, the big ones, and there's green screens not helping me here.
What's happening with our screens?
I don't know. And then what I do is I get PVC pipe. Hold on, let me get out of here so I can show you. Made it black. All this technology stuff. What happened when we just had cans? See, I take this can. I'll paint this black now. Put a hole in the bottom of it. But to hold the thing in place, I get a cane from the bottom of a cane. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
For 3/4 inch, it is. That fits in there, and then I have my clip-on for my phone. But also,
Oh, that son of a gun.
I have bigger pipe, longer pipe, and I have the lights on that out in my kitchen. So
Yeah, I
I'll
got
turn
it.
that on, and the whole thing cost me, whatever it cost me for the coffee, and I must have 15 coffee cans here. And then what I'll do is I'll get plaster Paris, fill it up with plaster Paris, and that weighs it down.
Yeah, that works out good.
Yeah. So now what
Well,
I'm doing I'm going to take the same thing, and I'm going to make put elbows on it on the top and come across and put my camera up on there, and I have a slide for the camera. These GoPro things, they have mounts for
Yeah.
a bicycle or something like that.
Yeah.
I put it on there very loosely and just let the weight of the camera hold it, and then
Yeah.
I can slide it back and forth
Yeah,
over
that'll work.
over the
Yeah.
stove.
Well,
and
for the
stuff like
longest time, I just used the clamp-on reflector lights,
Yeah.
like you buy at Lowe's. In fact, that's what I still use outside.
that. And then I got these. I got these at Harbor Freight.
Yeah, I've seen
Okay.
those.
They got the magnet on the bottom. Okay.
Yeah,
And I put them overhead, and I put the
yeah.
put the light on. So, because you stop and look at some of the price of this stuff is like ridiculous.
Oh yeah. Let's
Yeah,
see,
it
I'll show you
God
what I
awful
got for
expensive
lights.
for some of it. Ooh. Oh, y'all, we have a guest.
I'll show you what I got for lights. I've got.
Hello, instigator friend of mine.
Patrick, what's up, buddy?
You there, Tom?
Yes, I am.
See, I just bought some of these. I don't know if you can see it or not.
Oh yeah.
Those arms. Let's see if this one's better. Well, you can't see it because I got the light shining in. There you go. See the arms right here?
Yeah.
I found those on Amazon for $19.
That's what I got from my mic.
And then the lights are I got two of them for $34.
Huh.
And they're different.
Nice.
I mean, they're different colors, and
Okay.
you can
gotcha.
dim them
Yeah,
and
yeah.
everything. So the whole setup's probably two lights and two things, maybe $50, $60.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get a couple more of them lights that I have, and I'm gonna put them to make the same thing overhead, and it's out of the way for Marie with in the kitchen and stuff like that. Doing the dishes. I have a counter right on top of that, and I just run them right across here.
See, when I'm done,
Yeah.
I just pull that up out of the way.
Gotcha.
But when I'm talking to you guys, I pull it down so it looks like in the middle of the screen, so it looks like I'm looking directly at you.
Okay. That's my next purchase. Is going to be a webcam for this new computer of mine.
I went to Staples. I got one for $12.95.
Nice.
That little stupid webcam I got right there, and that's because when sometimes you open your big mouth with things and say, yeah, well, okay, no problem. Chef asked me to do the live with him, the live
Yeah.
cook.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, how am I going to do that? I never with my camera. Then I need 500 feet of wire to plug into the computer.
Right.
So I said, you know what? Maybe if I just get the webcam and it has a microphone on it, maybe it might work out better. I don't know. And it did. It worked out pretty
Yeah,
good.
they work out pretty good.
So
Patrick, I loved your video today.
Thank
I haven't
you.
seen it. Haven't seen that
You're
yet.
very
There he is.
welcome.
How you doing, Patrick?
How you going?
I didn't get a chance. I seen it that it come up, but after I moved everything around, trying to get everything. I'm a wire stickler. I can't have wires everywhere.
Tom,
I got more zip ties tied to my table here than shit.
Yeah. I don't like
Tom.
wires.
Yes, sir.
aren't you worried you're going to upset the vegetarians with that green screen?
Yes, I am. Yes, I
You
am.
really are taking a big risk.
So
I'm just
the
saying.
the last couple vegetarians I talked to, they called me filthy names.
Oh my.
Yeah. So I said, you know what? Maybe with this might help things out.
Yeah.
Whoa! Now he's doubling down.
Yeah,
That's very impressive.
Really getting them mad. So Patrick, how you been? I'm sorry about last night, man. I was cross-eyed.
Yeah, I sort of don't think you. I thought I'd
And
chased you away, Tom.
And then Charlotte eating a sandwich, and then Jonesy chewing on freaking
You
chocolate,
saw me.
chewing on that kind of stuff. That's what I said. Good night, you rat bastards.
I
Have ice
couldn't help
cream.
it. I was starving last night, and that was quick, easy, and in a hurry.
The ice cream, I says, they're killing me here.
Oh, the
Yep.
ice
I was
cream.
that close to telling Marie, I'll be right back. I'm heading to 7-Eleven.
It got out of control, that's for sure. But we're not out. It's going to be okay tonight, I think. We're not going to get crazy, are we?
Nah.
Nah.
Did you go to the bottle
Nah.
shop?
Shit, yeah.
Of course he did.
What do you reckon? Of course I did.
I was doing that collab with the chef, and I had a little bit of a Marcella wine. Okay, I said, you know what? I better go get some more. You think I could find anything close to me? Nobody has it. Okay, so I had to go to this. I had to go to a liquor store to get it. Okay, across town. And I get in there and I said to the guy, "You have any Marcella wine?" He says, "Yeah, in the back corner. Go in the back corner. All half gallons." I said,
So you bought two.
A man's got to do what a man's got to do.
I said,
Yeah, no kidding.
I never drank Marcella wine. I mean, when things get tough, I might have to. But I said, this is for a chicken farm, for Christ's sake. Well, what the wine I use in that one?
How much wine would you use in a Marsala recipe?
Well, it depends. You know, you see how much chicken you're cooking in it, and mushrooms absorb it. So you got to keep adding.
yeah.
You got to keep adding to it. Keep adding to it. So yeah, I used. And then I had some garbage wine that I had. Just she wanted the bottles to paint. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we took them from from the green bottles and we put them into the white bottles. She had some kind of stupid bottle with a top on it. So that night I started drinking that crap wine, and I tell you, whoa, the next morning, boy, I had the F troop marching through my head. Bang, bang.
Oh, I bet.
That's
Well, as the famous W.C. Fields once said, I always, what did he say? I've got the quote here. It's a good one. I cook with wine. Sometimes I even add it to the food.
Yeah. That's my
Sounds
boy.
like Justin Wilson.
Get away from me,
Yeah.
kid, you bother me. Get away from me, kid, you bother me. Nice beer.
Oh, look, there's nothing better, and the weather over here is terrible. It's all humid and hot. And
Oh, I'm sorry,
Awful.
Patrick. I know you hate that.
It was a
Go
little
ahead.
sticky at the house today, but it wasn't very. It was like 72, so it was a nice temperature, but it's still a little humid.
No, it was cold
Yeah.
here today. This morning was
Well,
42.
I mean, it's 60 right now, and it's last time I looked outside, it was still kind of damp from the humidity.
well, it'd be
Right.
pretty hot. Be pretty hot in the middle of that stadium there, Grumpus.
Oh, it was hot a little while ago.
Yeah. Do you have one of those ride-on mowing machines that you can mow the lawn with?
I got to get a John Deere one way or another.
Yeah, it looks like it.
No, I don't know if you heard or not. We won the World Series tonight.
Oh, what does that mean?
That means we whooped everybody.
See,
Who's
that's
this?
We
I
ran out
don't
of people
like
to
that
whoop
they call
on.
it the World Series because it's not. It's the U.S. Series.
Hey,
The
don't
World
take it away
Series,
from me.
What? Snooker?
It's 54.
Ping pong?
Snooker.
Ping pong?
Snooker.
That's a good game, Snooker. Don't laugh. It's a good game.
I've never played it. I don't even know how would one play snooker.
Oh,
You got to drink a lot of vodka,
you've got to drink a
Oh,
lot.
okay, I'm in.
and you get snookered.
It's kind of
Yes.
like pool.
Yeah, it's like pool.
Oh, okay.
See, I'm more of a curling guy. You know what I mean?
I like to play pool. In fact, I grew up with a pool table in my house. I'm a pretty good shot.
You do the curling with the broom. Sweep the floor.
I can even
Yep.
break my own.
So is that are you talking World Series? What?
Baseball.
Oh, baseball, is it? Oh, right.
Yeah. It's the Houston Astros and the Philadelphia Phillies.
Philadelphia.
Best of 7. We took them in 6.
Nice.
Is that your favourite sport, Grumpus?
Okay. To answer your question earlier, Tom, it has 120 sounds.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yes, Patrick. That would be probably my favorite.
10 presets, 5 general MIDI,
What's the price? on
1
it?
USB, Type B USB.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that's expandable if you want to add an adapter, right?
You can adapt to it, and also you can add this because I can plug into my phone with music. You know, the whole bit.
Okay, gotcha.
What's the price?
That's the one that was $272.
Yeah, that's a good deal. That's a real good
I'm
deal.
gonna buy it right now.
Oh, buy one for me too.
Oh, I can't do it right now. I have to. Oh, I can.
Hey, have
Easier
you
if I do it on my phone.
have you gotten your new credit card bills yet?
What credit card bill? I don't have a credit. I mean, I have a credit card, but I don't use it. So.
Well, the interest almost doubled on it.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Good grief.
I got to use it for medication. It's one medication I got. It's for a 90-day supply, $438. Okay. So normally I do that, and it keeps adding up, and I'll pay half of it at first, and then I'll pay the other one off before the next month comes. Or the next
Right.
90
Yeah.
days comes
Right.
to knock it down, and the price almost doubled on it.
Is that a MasterCard, Visa? What is it?
Master? Yeah, it's a Master.
might
Bank
have-
card.
I'm gonna have to check mine because I've
I'm
only
gonna
got
check
one.
mine too.
I only have one card. I use Amazon Visa because I get points on
Point.
Amazon.
So I just told Marie today I got a couple credit cards. I said, you know what? I'm gonna nix them all. You get rid of them
I got
all.
rid of all of them but the one.
I listened to some guy the other day talk about it. To double check on your credit, okay. Also check on your bank fees and stuff like that, because being at the interest rate just went up 0.75 points. Okay. That gives them carte blanche to raise any kind of fees,
Any kind of yes.
anything. He says so.
Well,
double
I'll
check.
tell you what. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, he said especially if you're seniors or young people just starting out, it's going to cripple you. It's actually going to hurt you. So he said the best thing to do is a debit card for now.
Yeah, I use a debit card mostly, and like I said, Amazon card I pay it off every month. So
Right.
the wife don't know it, but I've got almost $800 in points gathered up.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I need a new weed whacker.
I don't have to
What
worry about
really
interest
caught my
rates.
attention. I'm sorry, Patrick. Go ahead.
No, I don't have to worry about the interest rates because, well, it's the dude's problem. He keeps,
Right.
he
Right.
keeps saying he's going to cancel the card. He's just got a new one.
Oh, I thought he did cancel it. See, he's lying to me.
Well, he did, but he got a new one, and I found out what the numbers were.
Oh, did you find out the number?
I've got
All the
people.
good stuff.
I've
Good.
got a guy. I've got a guy.
Yeah.
You know a guy? Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a guy here.
Hey, he made me laugh last week. I was like, hey, how you doing? He said, Tom, I'm sorry I missed your birthday. I said, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. He says, the grandkids. He said, we got the grandkids. I said, oh, how you doing with that? And I thought they might have been older, but they're not.
No,
No,
Said
they're young.
running me ragged.
Oh my.
Crack me up.
Regarding what you were talking about with interest rates, what really floored me was the last time they raised it 0.75%. What was it? A month or two ago?
Yep, 2 months ago.
Interest rates on homes immediately went up 3-4 points.
All of it. Stop and think about these people who use their gas card, their credit cards for gas. The price of gas went up, and now the interest rate went up.
And now the interest on that gas has gone up. Yep.
It's all corporate greed. That's all it is. It's all these rat bastards. You know, with the food. I was on a live last night with Kettle Kitchen. They're talking about. They had a lady from England, and people around the country, and he brought me in because of the keto.
Right.
He says everybody thinks that the keto is very expensive to do and stuff like that. I said it can be.
But it's not.
If you eat the one way, it can be, because if you buy all that junk, that's right. I says, but I the way I buy, nobody else, Grumpus might, Patrick might, I don't know, but I buy bulk. I'll
I
go
do
out,
too.
I'll buy a whole roll of Chuck. I'll cut it up myself.
Yep.
You know,
Mhm.
you know, I said I want a good tasting steak out of the truck. I'll get the flat iron. I'll cut that out of it. You know, and I
Right.
do the rest there. Or I get a couple briskets I bought back. And one lady said, she said, we just ate 99 cents a pound chicken wings tonight. I said, wow,
Wings?
Where'd she get them?
she
Yeah.
said they've been in the freezer for a couple months.
Oh,
So I said, well, where do you still get to the $4 a pound chicken wings?
Right.
You know, next couple of weeks. So yeah, I mean it's a problem. But there's only 4 meat cutters in this country, and I watched a thing about that the other night, and they actually cut the middleman out. When I mean the middleman, the guy who takes them from the calves and raises them up to a certain weight, and then the next guy buys them and then brings them, you know, to market. Okay,
mhm.
that middle guy, they X'd him right out of business.
Yes.
Took him right out of business.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Well, you don't. I mean, I see. My problem is I buy vodka by the gallon, and it costs exactly the same. So I'm saving nothing. I'm saving nothing, but I don't care, Tom.
You're saving your trip.
Well, it's sort of just nice to know when you go to sleep or you fall into a coma at the end of the day that
You
you've
can
got,
still do it tomorrow.
you've got much more in reserve. You know, you've got. I don't like going to sleep not knowing. You know, if you see what I'm saying, Tom.
I don't see what you're saying.
No, well, I can tell you're going to be a vegetarian one of these days.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Exactly.
buy your vegetables in bulk.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't even want to look at a vegetable. That's the other thing I
Yeah.
told much is you're paying top dollar for vegetables now, and all of a sudden they're all shit, all shriveled up. They don't last anymore.
You don't have any taste.
Yeah,
No, might as well just stick to drinking.
that's it. See, you hit the
And
nail on the
plus,
head. I've been
that's-
trying to tell
that's-
Marie that for years.
Well, I'll tell her.
Liquid
Listen.
diet.
She'll listen to me. She won't even understand me, so I'll just say it. She'll just, oh, yes, yes. She won't get the accent.
Yeah, too funny. She said she seen you on a live tonight, Scully.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
did she talk to you about that live?
Yeah, she
It
said,
was
wow.
fantastic, wasn't it, Patrick?
Yeah, but he got in trouble. Or
Yeah.
somebody was giving him a hard time. She said, you know what she did?
Did you
Yeah,
not
she-
watch the chat, Charlotte?
I came in after the.
The
Well,
hubbub.
maybe I didn't understand what was going on. I guess.
I couldn't switch it off. I just had it on in the background. It was just like watching a train wreck. It was, interesting.
Yeah.
Well, fill us
So-
in. I didn't see it.
So
Ah,
Marie says to me,
Yeah.
because
It's just
now
people
she's
swiping at
in
each
the
other.
same room with me now. So she's going,
yeah, Marie was chiming in. She had a few things to say. Yeah.
yeah. I said, what are you doing? There's some guy in here giving him a hard time saying it was his story and this and that. So you know what I did?
Yeah.
She said, I blocked his ass.
But you know, but the funniest part was, well, not funny. The interesting part was the guy that was causing the trouble had a wrench. So it was one of. So they couldn't
I
do
did hear
anything.
that part. It was somebody.
Couldn't do anything about it. He just kept on and on. No one could do anything.
I
Scully
guess
was busy. Scully was busy doing the live thing, you know, with the
Right.
jaws. It was fantastic, by the way, because he had him and three other people narrating it. It was great. But it sort of got, it was a bit, a bit sort of.
Well, I don't understand why he said it was his story because
Who
it
knows?
ain't.
What's it, the Nutcracker or something his name was? Or the Nut something?
I mean, that was written by whom?
Yeah.
But she was fit to
No,
the
I
time.
think it was something to do with the guy was, I don't know. I mean, it was all silly anyway, but it did sort of. I couldn't stop watching it. I was
Peter
just,
Benchley.
especially because they couldn't get rid of him, you know.
Yeah.
He's got quite a lot of moderators on his.
Yes, he
probably
does.
I
he's
chimed
got-
in for a little bit. I just said hello to him, and that was it. And, you know, to Scully anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Peter Benchley, didn't he do The Exorcist?
I
Yeah.
don't know. Did
I
he?
think so.
This thing was with Jaws. He had something about Jaws. I don't know because I didn't listen to the whole thing. But the guy that was.
Well, he was
doing-
reading He was reading it out, like the story.
Yeah.
But
No,
there
that was
something where
William
the guy-
Peter Blatty.
That was
Lady, Laddie.
But the guy said he had something to do with it, that he did that, and it was his story, and he didn't get no recognition. He wanted Scully to give him recognition. So somebody said, well, if you watched it from the beginning, he did, you idiot.
Yeah, he did. Ironically, he did. At the start. It was
You
funny.
gotta love that kind of stuff. You gotta love it.
But it got a little bit tense, I suppose. But then that's life, isn't it? Hey,
Yes. Yes.
you know?
You know what, Tom? I think I'm going to buy the one that you got. Because it's only $380 right now. And like
that's
you
good
said, if he's not interested, he can just sell it.
Mm-hmm. That one, the one I have right now, you can add on to it. It has different add-ons. And from what I understand, I think they're coming out this year with another. They upgraded mine, the Nitro, to another Nitro.
Maybe that's why it's on sale.
This is a Nitro Mesh I have. Okay, so the next one is a Nitro something else, whatever the name is.
I see. That's what this is, the Nitro Mesh electronic drum set.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the newer one they come out with, the newest one they come out with has been having a lot of problems.
Oh.
So what they did was, because I inquired, because I hit him pretty hard, so I inquired about heads, different mesh heads.
Yeah.
And the guy said, yeah, he said, if they go bad, we have them, and not a problem. He said, did you check into the new module? I said, no. But I'm not gonna upgrade for what? I don't need to upgrade it for
Right.
what it is. But yeah, it's a good set.
Okay.
I enjoyed the hell out of it.
Yeah, it might be a good time if they're trying to clear them out and make room for the new ones.
That's what I'm thinking too. It's a $68 price drop, and it says get $50 free in bonus bucks if you
Okay.
purchase this item at Sweetwater Receipt. Yeah.
Oh, Sweetwater's got it?
Uh huh.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, deal with
I
Sweetwater.
love Sweetwater. That's where we got our digital piano. It's where I get all of his drumsticks. I really like them a lot.
Yeah.
And their
Definitely.
customer service just can't be beat, really.
There's a Sam Ash on north side of town. That's basically where I used to like to deal with Sam Ash. In fact, that's who I sold my drums to in Florida. Because Ruth Eckerd Hall was right next door to it. And all these celebrities and everything go in there.
Right.
So he said, we'll get rid of your set, no problem. He said, at least the cymbals. Because like I said, I had like $2,000 worth of cymbals.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, that was a
Were
hard
they-
day for me.
Were they Zildjian symbols?
Zildjian, nothing but the best, baby. Zildjian.
Zildjian, hey?
Yes, sir.
Turkish, the best of the Turks.
Yes, it is.
And I just want to interject here because there's all this, I can't get a word in with, all this technical talk. I just want to say, go Astros. Congratulations.
Go Astro!
Well, not go, they've won, haven't they? So, woo!
Yes.
Go back to
Buddy.
Philly. Go back to Philly.
And was it a good game, Grumpus, or was it boring?
No, it's a very good game. It's a nail biter. Last night before last, that game was a nail biter.
Because our
The whole series was good. They were all good games. Both teams were pretty good.
Yeah. Because our national sport here is Australian rules football. And we have the grand final every year, which we just had a month or so ago. And this one was absolutely the worst, most boring. I mean, the team that won had won it after 10 minutes. And just the rest of it was just filling in time. It was boring. It was so boring. But then you get ones, now and again, you'll get one that's an absolute nail biter. And you're on the edge. You're on the edge of your seat. But this one, nah. I didn't follow. I didn't support either team. So for me, after 10 minutes, I just thought.
Well, all six games could have gone either way.
See, out here, the book had it had Ashers in 4.
The Astros in 4.
Yeah, that's what they had it set at.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, everybody was upset about it because, wait, what's going on? That's when they start yelling, "Fix the fix, it's fixed."
There's been some good baseball movies over the years. Well, that went down like a lead balloon. That
Yeah,
I'm trying to think of the movies.
no one gives a shit. I've had videos like that. We're just
The
no
manager.
response. No one watches. No one cares.
The manager of the Astros has, in his lifetime, he's won like over 3,000 games, more than anybody. He's been in baseball 50, I think they said 58 years.
Wow.
And this is he's been in several World Series. This is his first win. And he's been like 4 other teams. He'd get them to the playoffs, but he never got a ring.
Yeah.
When I lived in Texas,
Wow.
they were my client, the Astros and also the Oilers.
Yeah.
Okay, for the stadium. Oh yeah, from Mayflower, we would move their equipment to and from the airport. So whenever they would have a away game or something, and matter of fact, how far back that was, Braniff Airlines was the.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yes, we would drive the trucks right out, and the guys would drive the trucks out, put the stuff up on. I knew Earl Campbell and one of them guys. I used to sit behind the dugout, the Astros in the Astrodome.
Yeah.
That we got that, and I had we moved a lot of people from the airport in when they had the livestock show in rodeo. So we moved. Kenny Rogers was doing it one year. Kenny and Dottie West actually came in on an open Cadillac, like an Eldorado.
Yeah, there was
And they
a
had-
couple of years there they got hot together.
Yeah, and they had that sound system and stuff like that. So we moved the sound system from the airport over to the dome. That's my daughter was. I think my daughter was like 4 years old, and I had I had her on my shoulders, and we're walking through where all the livestock is, and there was a bull there, and he had a set of chompers on him in the back. Like that. And she said, "Hey, Dad, look at the balloons on him."
It's a Tuma.
But then she started from the
Out of
smell.
Duma.
From the smell, she started going like this. She's up on my
Oh.
on my shoulders. Tell my wife, get her down. She's gonna puke.
Oh dear. That's one thing I've never understood is that thing they do in Spain with the running with the bulls.
That
never
makes
got
no
that.
that makes no sense at all to me.
Nope.
Very
Let's
entertaining
run
to
with
watch.
some bulls and see if we can kill ourselves.
Well, I don't know what the I don't know what the purpose is.
It would make more sense running from the cops.
Right?
I mean, the hell, running from the bulls?
I mean, it's not like a cattle drive or anything like that where
Right.
it's got a destination. I mean, I just don't see
I
what
think it's the opening of bullfighting season.
was that
Yeah,
what it
it
I
is?
think it is.
Yeah.
But it's because they just run through the streets, and
Yeah.
Right.
you see people getting mown down by these.
I mean, it is entertaining,
Yeah, as long as you're not
the one
there.
in it.
but I can't imagine with the mentality that people jump down there in the middle of all that.
People travel
Right.
from all over the world to go to it. I can't
Well, I
believe.
understand. I
You
mean,
do
get
that.
them people out of the gene pools. Way I look at it.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Oh,
That's I've never understood that, and I don't understand bullfighting. I think it's cruel.
No, I don't get it either.
Well, they end up killing the animal, and I just think, nah, it's unfair.
Yeah, I think from what I understand, the tradition was that they killed the bull, and then I guess the town got the meat, some of the meat.
Yeah, no, yeah, they would have, yeah.
Did it all up like that. But I mean, what a torturous way to kill something, sticking
Yeah,
them in the
they
back
would.
with swords and.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's very. I'm surprised it's still going. It's a cultural thing, but you sort of think.
I'm surprised
Yeah.
the vegans don't step in on that.
Vegans, Tom, your friends, yes.
Yeah.
Not to mention PETA.
I think
Peter the pumpkin
You got-
eater.
Yeah.
You'd have a large portion of your subscribers who are vegans, Grumpus.
My viewers
majority?
my viewers are PETA people.
Yeah.
That's people eating tasty animals.
I think you had that one ready a long time ago. That one.
I've been waiting 6 months to throw that one out there.
see, now you've had your opportunity. Hot diggity.
Hold on. Let me get a grumpus pen out and write that
You should
down.
put on your channel banner. Pizza friendly. Pizza friendly.
Let me get my grumpus pen out here and write that. PETA. People eating. That was pretty good.
Oh well.
Too funny.
You can always rely on coming to your channel for a laugh, Charlotte.
Thank
Thanks,
you,
Marcel.
Patrick.
Hello, Marcel.
And there she is, Marcel, finally.
Got
Yay!
all the kids cleared out of the kitchen.
Starting to think you were.
Did you make them
avoiding
clean
myself.
it?
You know what? It was the greatest source of joy for me to watch him do that on his own. I didn't have to say a word.
He's up to something.
Awesome.
No, he's been pretty good now because I rode his ass pretty hard last week about clean up after your damn self. So he's been really good.
Right?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I'd like to do.
But I still think he's up to something.
Yeah.
I'd like to go to my daughter's job and actually
Probably
watch her
up
wash a
snoring
dish.
by now.
I
used
was
to
that
be-
age. I was that age once. Nothing
Yes.
came without a price.
I was always up to something.
What are you making, Charlotte?
She made another sandwich.
Some chicken.
Yeah, I've had a really rough eating weekend. Let's just put it this way. So
Making chicken.
we're going back to eating better Monday. But probably tomorrow. But yeah, I just was kind of done. My husband's been out of town as usual.
Is that too
He's
loud,
been gone
guys?
since he's been gone since Wednesday morning, and it's just been hectic. We had bad weather here. We had soccer practice. We had ridiculous loads of math homework in 4th grade, and I was just like, oh my god. And so last night the kids were like, let's get fried chicken, and I was like, fuck it, let's get fried chicken. So we got fried chicken, and it was really good. I hadn't had fast food fried chicken in probably over a year. Yeah, but it was actually pretty good. And then my son today was like, Mom, I made plans with my friends. I was just like, oh, really? Who's driving you? But anyhow, I have to mess with them a little bit, or is it even fun? And so we went to the movies, and then we went to McDonald's. I told you guys this earlier, but Patrick's just joined us, and so then I ended up just having a little bit at McDonald's, and then
McDonald's.
now I'm drinking wine. Oh yeah, just going down.
Wine?
I'm back on smoothies and salads tomorrow, buddy.
Smoothies and salads.
Hey, nice glass of Merlot goes well with a
It
Big
is
Mac.
tomorrow, Marcel.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
Yep, it's tomorrow.
Smoothies.
Oops, Monday.
Well, the other night
Tomorrow here.
I did that live, and then with Chef, we live cooked. Get done. The whole time I was drinking that shit wine. All right. Then I thought I was going to go to bed. I figured I'm tired, this and that. So I took, when I can't, and I know I can't sleep, or I'm going to have a rough night's sleep, and I take melatonin. Okay. So I take 20 milligrams of melatonin. Most people take 3 or 5, whatever. So I took two 10s. All right. Came in here, put the computer on. And I said, you know what? I'm going to have another glass of wine. Another glass of wine. Then I ran into that crap wine, so I cracked open a bottle of scotch. And I started sipping on some scotch. So at one point,
Sounds like a good idea to me.
I'm like this. Ooh.
I've had those nights, and then it's like 4 o'clock in the morning, and then it's like
Yeah, it's exactly. Marie says, what time is it? I said, you're not going to believe it. She was getting ready to get up. I'm getting ready to go to bed.
Yeah, I've had it where I've been on with everybody here, and then I'll hear like the alarm going off in the bedroom, and Evan's about to get up, and they're just like, I gotta go. Yeah.
They might know I'm awake.
I'm like, go sleep on the couch.
So Marie comes out like my mother, right away. Do you see how much scotch you drank? Ah, for Christ's sake, what are you buying it? I mean, come on.
Just tell her you buy it in bulk.
Yeah, I do.
Right?
Yeah.
Half gallon, $72.
All the problems.
Look what my husband bought for the kids tonight. Do you know
Crap.
how badly I want to drink this?
Ooh.
Right.
It's winter spiced cranberry Sprite.
Wait, I got to go test my blood sugar.
I know, right? I'm like, why did you buy that? Because I'm going to want some. I like Sprite. And I
My
like
first thought
cranberry.
is, what do you mix that with?
Vodka.
Vodka.
No hesitation. Vodka.
Vodka. Get some vodka in there.
Vodka.
Travis, you drink
Go
vodka.
well
don't you?
with- Who? What?
Grumpus, you drink vodka, right?
Oh,
If I have to, yeah.
Now, Marcel, do you do? You got to look. You got to look for. It's called Son of the West, out of Texas. This company's out of Texas. And I tell you
Oh,
what,
you know,
I think it's better than
Tito's is
Tito's.
good.
I think it's better than Tito's.
Oh,
Good stuff, and cheaper, a lot cheaper.
So
Yeah, 'cause-
I've been hooked on Deep Eddy for the last year.
It's Deep Eddy.
Deep Eddy's out of
makes sense.
Austin also.
I
Well,
don't really need to know about your private life, Grumpus. That's your business.
I'm in
That's
the
your
market
business,
for
man.
some more vodka, so I think by next weekend it's gonna.
Does Deep Eddy
Gonna
rumble?
happen.
I like your festive shirt. Your festive.
Oh, thank you. I was cold, so I just. Well, and I have my little shawl thing on, but I'm cooking and I was getting it over the burner. I'm like, yeah, that probably wouldn't end up very good for me if I catch myself on fire. So,
Yeah, that would be your first viral live stream.
Yeah,
right.
that'd be
Boom.
good
Go
for the
good
channel.
Freddy goes up in smoke. So I decided to put this on to
Yeah,
not
how
catch
is that
myself on
noise?
fire. I wish that chicken would hurry up and cook.
I hear a
What do
cat.
you,
I
what,
made
what kind of
I
chicken are
made
you
chicken and dumplings today.
Did you?
cooking?
Yeah,
Mm.
come out pretty good.
Oh my
Sounds
God.
delicious.
That's one of one of our all-time favorites.
We had steak and hot peppers.
Oh, yum.
Mm,
Well, I'm going to turn this into a chicken salad.
yeah. Mm. Yeah, we had McDonald's today. It was
This
very
sounds
thrilling
like an
morning.
AA meeting.
Doesn't it?
It's
Hi,
with,
my name is Tom. I had rye bread.
yeah, well, this is
course, what
confessions of a dieting lady. I had fried chicken and McDonald's in the same weekend, so yeah.
Oh, my.
Yeah. Well, Marcel, you'd understand. I nearly bought some more Nobby's nuts today.
Yay!
And you
I
talk
didn't-
about Grumpus.
Well,
What, Nobby's
it's about,
nuts?
it's about
Easy.
time to
This is a
send.
legitimate food product, Tom. Don't be like that.
So is
Yeah.
Rectomedia.
I'm not. You know, I'm not into whatever you think I'm into here. It's just nuts we're talking about.
Okay, whatever you say.
You're nuts. I'm going to send you some Nobby's nuts, Tom,
Yep, they're coming.
Whatever-
and I want to watch you eat them.
And they, you know what? I
Can I
had
drink
some.
with 'em?
I had some Nobby's
Sure.
nuts too, and they were pretty tasty.
Okay, all right. I'll drink with him.
Well, I was conservative with you, Marcel. I only sent you a small package of them.
Well, it's about time to send you a refresher package. Aren't you out of Whataburger ketchup?
Oh shit! Yeah, I drank that stuff.
The spicy ketchup.
That's what I thought it was. I
need
thought
to
it was.
send you- I need to send
a
you a
mixer.
bottle of the
Bloody
honey
Mary.
butter sauce. The honey butter sauce.
Did you hear that, Grumpus? Can you
I
imagine
heard
that
that.
on ice cream?
Ooh,
Drizzled on ice cream.
And
You
peanut
could try
butter.
it
Honey
first.
butter sauce.
I'd watch that
You know
video.
Well, the first truckload is free.
Too funny.
All right, so I have a little bit left in a bottle from like last week.
Crack
Let's
it
see.
open.
Let's see.
I'm about
You
ready.
can't let it go bad.
Yeah, I know. It's a shame.
I'm about ready to go get some Johnny right now.
Mm.
Well, I've got one
Yeah,
more in me.
don't need to know about your personal life either, Tom.
I'm gonna have to.
It's a drink.
And you, I mean,
Right,
you do
let's
live
talk
in
about
Vegas,
nuts.
you know.
Big one.
You
Let's talk
look at
about
stroll
Nobby's
along the
nuts.
Vegas Strip, you know. Look at where's Johnny? He's round the corner. Yeah.
Tom's gonna get some Johnny, and I'm into Deep Eddy.
And he wants Nobby's nuts. And he wants Nobby's
No
nuts.
nobbies. No nobbies.
Oh, my goodness.
I see a theme here.
Nobby doesn't have a passport.
Yep.
you
I
can't
ate
get
all.
there.
I ate all my Nobby's nuts.
Yeah, Marcel she didn't even. Yeah, I think you kept those to yourself, didn't you, Marcel?
I did.
You said you
Well,
weren't going to.
there weren't many of them.
Oh, it was not. We still have the Vegemite up there. We need to use it. I watched your video today, and I really
Oh, sorry to hear
like
it.
Well, no. But I liked to see what you did, where you used the Vegemite and mix it with water to.
Mhm.
That was really cool. That was a good
Mhm.
idea. That's a good way to use that.
Mhm.
Yes.
Well,
I
yeah.
know.
Thanks for
What's
the
that for
inspiration.
dysentery?
Thank you. Well, I mean, it's just the same as using. It's like a beef stock or a vegetable stock.
Yeah.
It's no different. And when you use it like that, you don't even taste it. You don't even know. It's just a flavor. It's just a saltiness, you know.
Oh my God! Didn't I send you that picture of Emery with that last packet of the crackers that you sent me? Like how I had to actually hide them from Emery because she kept trying to take
She
them
loved
all.
them.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
so
yeah.
the very last packet of those I put in her lunchbox, and she went to school that day, and she just like bragged her little butt off, like, "Oh,
Oh,
good
you know she was happy to open that lunchbox and see
Oh
those.
man, she really liked those. Yeah,
Mm.
we all
They're
did.
good.
But she
I was surprised that she liked them so much because they're not. You wouldn't think a kid would like. I mean, they're not. I mean, they're not really. How?
I
They're
thought
very
they were really good.
Well, they were, but it's a child you would think would like the sweeter type stuff and not more savoury type things. She
Well,
liked,
I
she liked
I
it.
wish I could get her to warm up to an apple, like she did those
Right.
Vegemite crackers. Because she won't
Or
do
just-
that.
Tell her it's from Australia.
Right? That's an
Oh,
Australian
it's
apple. It tastes
Australian
like
apple.
This apple is from Australia. Yeah. I'm
Vegemite.
gonna
might
tell
be-
her
she might-
Patrick sent it.
She'll be a bit too smart for that, I think. Obviously, I'm just going
You
to
know how
send
I
you
got-
more crackers.
I got my
What's that noise?
babies to eat apples by putting Nutella on the plate next to it and letting them dip.
I think that's my cat. Hang on.
Okay.
Well, she loves
Holy crap.
applesauce. Like
Oh,
she
yeah?
loves applesauce and homemade applesauce in a packet. She likes certain ones of them, but she just I don't know why she's just stubborn. My son was too.
Maybe
to a
it's the
degree, but
skin.
probably not quite as stubborn as she is with the whole foods.
Mhm.
I like
He ate
apples
green-
apples in
beans.
chicken salad.
I mean,
Charlotte,
Oh,
you should do that.
too.
Apples in. Put some apple in with your chicken salad.
But you know what? Neither of
Apple.
my kids like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
What?
They like peanut butter, just peanut butter, no jelly.
Interesting.
Oh, I can understand that.
And well, and what's funny is when I was expecting both of them,
Mhm.
like my favorite midnight snack with both
Butter
of
and
them
jelly.
was peanut butter and jelly sandwich and a glass of milk.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
So they were like literally, they had that before they even know they were having that, and they don't like it.
Huh.
Just peanut butter. They both take peanut butter sandwiches. They don't like ham and cheese sandwiches. I don't know where I've gone wrong, but they won't do it.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's protein. It's all good.
Yeah. Whatever you're gonna. So, what sort of collab do you want to do with Jules?
Don't know.
Yeah.
Of course, the holidays are, of course, what I'm thinking of. But Charlotte, are we still going to try to do meal planning
Yeah.
at the beginning of the year?
January to do that.
Yeah, let's start talking about it in December, so we
Okay.
can kind of, really have what we're doing.
Right.
Because
Okay.
we tried that literally last year. Do you remember? It's already almost been a year.
I know it's been crazy, hasn't it? Because we did talk about this last year.
And then we kind of all talked about doing the classic sandwich collab. That might be a good one to
Yes.
start.
Yeah.
And then something. Of course, the holidays are here. I know Charlotte's not feeling the holiday videos.
Mm. I'll do one, but just tell me what to do.
Y'all want to do something like, I don't know. We should probably do this in a private.
Yeah. How do I do that? How do I make it? I don't want to do that either.
We'll think about it. There'll be something.
How do I take it off of YouTube? I mean,
Oh, if you
Huh.
want to like take the whole stream private?
No, just this part.
I don't know that you can.
No, I don't think
Um,
so. No.
Well, that's
Oh, like if you
unfortunate.
wanted to edit it out, like afterward?
Um,
Yeah, you could probably do that. I don't know how.
Yeah,
let's do a
you
private
couldn't like
stream. Let's
couldn't,
get
like,
together
end it.
and
you couldn't
and
like end it and restart it.
can I?
No,
I
you
don't want
could
to do.
end this one and start a new one.
Yeah, but then the guys wouldn't know what was going on. So let's wait on them.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
maybe
they're
Tom
off.
would
Oh,
enjoy
here
doing
it is.
it too.
Sorry, guys, that was my cat making all that racket.
That's okay.
Gave her a
She
big
wanted to
shot
go
of
to
whip.
bed.
I put a big shot of whipped cream in her bowl. That usually shuts her up.
Aw.
Nice.
That was shutting me up for a minute. Okay, I said I was going to make chicken
I've got
salad
one
with all this
thing.
chicken, but
I've got an idea. I'm gonna put it in the private chat here.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, I saved the breast out of that chicken I did today for chicken salad later. So I just did the dumplings with the dark meat,
Oh, yum.
which is what we
I do
prefer
stuff
anyway.
like that all the time. I love chicken salad. It's one of my favorite things to eat.
Absolutely.
But at this point, I'm so hungry that I'm just sitting here eating up my chicken salad. Call it grilled chicken, I guess. You know, I got this chicken poultry seasoning from Winn-Dixie not long ago, and I really like the flavor of it. I don't have to use anything else on the chicken. I just sprinkle it on both sides, and it gives it this pretty color.
Okay.
And it's a generic. Hang on, I'll show you. The brand is Spice Supreme, and it just says chicken seasoning.
Is that a store brand?
I believe it might be. And then on the other side, it says basically pollo de
Spanish.
sazon. Sazonador para pollo. I'm not a Spanish. But
All right, so guys, can y'all can see the private chat, so you can.
I'm
see
going
what
to
it is
just.
there, and
Oh, I
this
gotta
is
do it
my
on.
super secret suggestion for a collab.
Okay.
with all of us and plus Jules.
Okay.
You know, like within the next 3 weeks.
Oh.
That's like a foreign language to me.
No, you could easily handle.
Well, you could be the standalone.
Low carb, dairy free, egg free, sugar
It's
free.
a super secret.
Oh,
It's supposed to
sorry.
be private.
Sorry. There's only five people watching, and we're all here.
Nobody told Marcus about the surprise party.
I'll edit this part out, okay?
Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
It's still. I mean, that's like what, water?
Well, no, like you would pick one. Like if you wanted to do, whichever particular one of those suggestions you want to feature. Like this is a great.
Oh,
this
not
for me,
all
or
of them.
Like this, like.
Yeah,
my
just pick
video-
one, Crumpus.
Yeah,
Oh.
pick one. Yeah, not all, not one. Like we could all pick one. Like
Okay.
kind of like my video today was a suggestion. Like, even vegetarian or vegan.
Right. Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that idea today that you had. That was not good.
Thank you.
That's nice. I
I'm
like it.
definitely gonna try it.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
s-
really good. They taste remarkably like deviled eggs. Believe it or not,
Good. For Patrick, go.
He's good now. I'm sure he's
I got to
refreshing.
do one tomorrow with
That damn bottle has made him invisible this time.
With Doreen. Do you know Doreen Marcel?
He's turned clear.
I don't. But I know Tom, you have recently suggested a lot of great channels in your videos. And tomorrow, Sunday mornings are typically my mornings where I drink my coffee and it's my YouTube morning. So I'm going to be checking a lot of them out tomorrow.
Yeah, Doreen, I tell you what, she shouted me out big time. As a matter of fact, what she did, she featured in a couple of videos. It looked like her and her husband sitting, watching my videos. Okay, and the one I did, I was making portobello mushroom pizza. So I said, I'm going to break the stem off. I'm going to clean out the fins on it. That's what I do because you know why? I'm a fun guy. They cut back to them. They cut back on them sitting on the couch, and they both looked at. Did he just say fun guy? Crack it. But I tell you, I mean, what a way of boosting somebody up and everything. So the whole thing was that I was the first one that she watched. So she said she thought that I would be the first one that she would do a review on.
Very nice.
But then she brought me into a challenge. Okay, to do because she does prepping. She does a lot of canning and stuff like that. Okay, so she brought me into it can't be nothing fresh, nothing from the refrigerator. So you got to go to the pantry. Yeah, the only thing I got in the pantry is tomato sauce, and I mean, a couple cans of tomato sauce. So, but you can't go to the freezer. So I think I'm going to do a spin on seafood, with some tomatoes and stuff like that. But great person. Yeah, what's her name? Doreen.
Sounds good.
Doreen's Home Prepping or something to that
I
effect.
subscribed to her last night, I think.
Yeah, great person.
Man, y'all, I needed that chicken.
I mean, this has become a mukbang here.
It's about to. If I had some dulce de leche ice cream from Ben and Jerry's or Haagen-Dazs, it would. It would definitely be a mukbang.
Well, I'm doing my mukbang.
There you go. Cheers. Cheers.
Hello.
Cheers.
Clank.
I'm out of alcohol. Cheers.
Cheers with your tea. Cheers. Cheers with your
You
chicken.
should be ashamed of yourself, Charlotte.
I've got alcohol. I just don't want it.
We don't have it.
What?
Well, I
I'm
don't
not
care for
so
gin. It won't make a good Bloody Mary.
That thing ain't working for shit.
It doesn't make a good martini. I guess it might. But the only olive juice I have is Kalamata olive. I don't want to.
Why not?
I don't know.
Talk about a dirty martini. What the hell's the difference? After the first couple sips, it don't make a matter anyway.
I love.
That's true.
I love a good dirty martini. They're so
I used to like going to a restaurant and the guy wanted you to smell the cork. Read a friggin' bottle. What the hell? I'll tell you what that smell. Put that glass up there, Slappy.
I don't know. Nothing. I wish I had some of those little miniature bottles of Merlot that I like.
In the long run, they're a lot cheaper. You buy the like the 6-pack of the wines and stuff like that. If you just want to have a couple glasses, sure, they're great.
It is for me because I'll waste a whole bottle. Really.
What?
Usually I'll quit after 3 glasses. Usually that's 1 glass too many.
I tell you what, you know who sells good liquor and out here anyway? Good liquor at a cheap price? Walgreens.
No kidding.
Yeah.
You can't buy it.
You can. Yeah, you can. They put the bottles of wine on sale for like $4.99, $5 sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Them little 6-packs of wine, they had 3 for $5. I said,
wow.
What is it, vinegar? But we got them. I cooked with some of them. But
I really like the Woodbridge brand.
that's good. Yeah.
I really like it, and it. I don't know. It's a perfect size. Because honestly, 1 bottle of that is probably for me 2 serves. because it fills the glass. I got a hefty wine glass, and it fills it all the way up.
Yeah.
Well, within that. So that's plenty.
I never even thought about going to Walgreens for wine.
Me either.
Even liquor too.
I
We can't
have.
buy liquor in a Walgreens. We have to buy it from the ABC store.
When I lived
Yeah,
in North Carolina,
Walgreens and CVS both have pretty decent selections for wine.
yeah,
I got
when
CVS 2 blocks from the house. I never thought to
Well,
look for
there you
wine there.
go.
Oh,
I never thought to look.
Yeah, they have beer and all. They probably have some of the White Claws and Trulies and all that too. Your
No,
favorite?
thank you.
Rumpus?
Your favorite,
Nope,
Rumpus?
I finally choked down that last White Claw.
Oh, you did. Good man. Good man.
I can't believe
Actually, I don't
threw
mind them.
all.
I don't mind them.
I made
for
up my
something
mind I
just
was
light
not going to
drink.
pour it down the drain. Not without me filtering it first.
what is that stuff?
No, good night.
It's seltzer, flavored seltzer.
Oh,
Yuck.
yeah, they're like
Yucko.
flavored sparkling waters.
Yeah,
It tastes like you got a sparkling water with some alcohol, and then you poured water on top of it.
yeah.
I don't care for them at all.
It's like
Oh,
drinking
I
a
like
burp.
them.
You
I
like
You
them?
get
I
Yeah.
do. I like the Trulies better. The
Mm.
Well,
Trulies are
Joe
better.
Everett talked me into trying the White Claw, and I'll forgive him
Haven't
one of
seen
these
him in a
days.
long time.
One of these days.
Is he still posting videos?
Yeah, not very often, but he
Dinah?
posted one here a while back, a few
He's a good
weeks
guy.
back.
He's a good guy, Joe.
Yeah, I went up
Yes.
and saw him when I went up to Indianapolis. I spent the evening with him.
Oh,
He's just as hilarious in person as he is online.
that's
great.
nice.
Yeah,
I haven't seen
he plays
that
the
whole
upright
crowd.
bass.
I mean, it turned out he lived about 5 miles from where I was raised.
Oh my!
Oh, really?
Yeah, I knew exactly when he gave me his address. I knew exactly where it was at. I didn't even have to GPS it.
I have to look at his channel. I hadn't looked at his channel in a long time.
He hasn't really been putting too much up. Like last one,
He got so wrapped up in the fantasy football stuff that
Mm.
I mean he's
I
like the
hear that.
grand
Yeah.
he's like the grand poopah or all that kind of stuff.
I know he likes to bet the ponies too, and football, regular football, college.
Yeah, yeah.
I said, you don't want to come out and see me then. Talk about big screen TVs. Holy crap.
I'm not doing
Hey,
that
Jonesy,
tonight.
what's up?
Jonesy, how's it going, mister?
Violet Crumble Man.
Hmm?
It's Violet. Oh, that's the Marcel. You don't know, or you? Did I send you? I'm sure I sent you the Violet. I did, didn't I? The Violet Crumble. You know, the chocolate snack bar.
But yes.
Oh, here we go
yes.
again.
I still
You
have one.
sent her one?
Yeah.
Hold on,
'Cause,
hold on.
yeah, you're the,
Hold on, I still have it. I have it hidden.
What?
Hold on.
What?
What?
I have it hidden.
The secret Marcel stash.
It's been a year.
Munchies.
Has it?
It'll
Just
be extra
I
crispy
think it
by
has.
now. It'll be extra crunchy.
So you're gonna find out the kid found it a year ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it's not disappeared.
My grandson says to me, hey, Pop, you smoke pot? So I used to. I smoke pot once in a while. He said, it's legal.
Ooh.
You sent me
Hey,
two.
hey, I'll trade you.
I took one, and I froze the other one.
You froze it.
Wow.
The secret
All right,
stash.
Charlotte, break out the bread.
That's very devious of you, Marcel. Very devious.
I didn't
What's
eat
that?
any bread. I
Very
just
sneaky.
ate the chicken. That was it.
Last night you ate bread.
I did eat bread last night.
I have a witness. Marie said, is she eating
Oh,
bread?
she narked me out. You
in
tell
bed.
Marie I said snitches get stitches.
We watched you on a large screen TV last night. Oh yes, and Jonesy's cracking away on that. Ah, this is good. You're eating a sandwich.
Oh man, that thing looks
Yeah,
so good.
That's what I
Golden
said.
Gay Times.
Patrick.
Gay
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I said that's why.
I just want to thank Patrick for bringing it up so I could actually see it in action.
bring what up.
The Violet thing and the gay time.
Oh, Gay Times.
No,
Yeah, Golden
these
Gay
are
Times.
The
so
Golden
good.
Gay time.
Yeah.
I didn't send Marcel the Golden Gay Time.
Of
because
course
it was
not.
Ice cream. So I had. That's why I sent her Nobby's nuts instead.
But you did encourage Jonesy to partake.
I don't think he needed much encouragement.
I don't
No,
think
you
he did either.
Quite happy to go and get the Golden Gay Times.
Oh,
He certainly
goodness.
seemed, and I would have been happy too. You know, I was happy. I was happy
I
for
was
everyone.
tickled to death.
Let me
Well,
get this straight.
I definitely, we have to send Patrick another package, and he needs a refresher and beaver nuggets too.
Oh, yes, he probably
I
does.
do need it. I need it.
This thing is starting to turn a little bit here. We're talking about Nobby's nuts. Okay.
Beaver nugget.
The golden, what is it? The golden gray
Golden
time.
Gay Time.
Golden Gay times. Oh,
Golden Gay
Hey,
Times.
it was plumb out of control last night.
Man.
I told Maria, I said, I can't watch no more. Click.
It's okay, Tom. It's not contagious.
No. Everyone's entitled to have a gay time. And
Darn right.
it's just a shame that I can't send them to you, Tom.
It's unfortunate. And I'm still thinking about that dry ice
No.
idea.
No.
Yeah.
Dry ice.
Yeah.
Try. Yeah, well, it's an ice cream. She's thinking of
It's
how we
ice
can
cream.
ship it over. Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, well, I mean, that would be painful.
Whew.
But no, no, it's ice cream. And I'm thinking, how long does dry ice last? Well,
How long
No,
is the
it's a
shipping
good
time?
question.
oh, it takes about 6 months.
I ain't gonna last.
Yeah. No, probably not a good
But the
idea.
Golden Gate times, that'll last. That'll last for a while.
No, probably.
See, Tom, because you weren't here last night, I can tell you're being a bit cynical about the whole thing. It's
Yeah, yeah. Don't be so
a good,
cynical.
wholesome ice cream treat that we love down here in Australia.
Okay. All right.
But I can tell you don't quite believe us.
No.
No.
It's true.
Right.
Jonesy, come on
Grumpus.
up and eat another.
Grumpus believed straight away as soon as he saw it.
I did too.
You don't
I was
pull
a
no punches.
believer.
Before he saw it, he wasn't interested at all in a gay time. And then he saw it. I could just tell Grumpus, he was sitting back there contemplating. Going, yes.
Yeah, well, I was still on
I
the
can
fence.
handle a gay time. I can handle. No, on the Grumpus is no longer on the fence, my friends.
What do you drink?
So-
Thomas? What's that Eddie's name?
Deep Eddie.
Deep Eddie.
Here's
Yeah,
the
well.
thing. I've never been on the fence about nothing, but that one made me hop over it. Just a running hurdle. Boom.
What the
I'm
hell?
there. Man, that
No,
thing
it was good. It was a good one. But when you think back in the past, we've had a few good live streams, haven't we?
Mhm.
Been a few good ones.
Lots of them.
Yeah. Most of them I
Yeah.
can't remember, but I'm sure that
We're a hell of a
we've had really
team,
good
guys. Powerpuff
Hey?
kids.
Boom.
Unite.
Yeah. No,
Probably
it's all
one of my
good.
favorite live streams on my channel was that night I tried to stream that Shirley Temple movie.
Oh, yeah, when you go.
They kept shutting it down, even though it was like a royalty-free, it was a copyright-free movie.
They kept shutting you down
Yeah,
for
they
it.
kept shutting it down. I was like, no. But it was like, it was so funny. And Chris from Eastwind Farms was in there. Patrick, you were there. Grumpus, were you there?
That don't
Charlotte
sound
was
familiar
there.
to me.
Jules was there.
Shirley Temple.
Yeah,
Denise,
yeah.
Denise from Colorado Martini was there.
Mm-hmm.
So funny.
Yeah, that was a funny one. I think you tried it again, didn't you? Didn't you try it more than once?
I only did the Shirley Temple. I think I wanted to do it, but then with the stress of it, I couldn't handle it. I didn't do it. I wanted to do like a Halloween movie, but I might try it. You know what, guys? I kind of have a second channel, but it's just because it's attached to another email. It's not like I purposefully started a channel, but you know how you never
Right.
they give you all the things.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm probably going to go ahead and launch that as like another, but just like a fun little live streaming one where like
Yeah.
if they strike me all they want, I don't care
Yeah.
kind of channel. And
It'd
maybe
be
we'll
the
do
bad
that again.
channel,
Ooh.
Naughty channel.
Ooh.
naughty channel.
Well,
Oh, there'll be
naughty
plenty
as far
of-
as live streaming.
Plenty of Nobby's nuts on that channel, won't there?
Live from
No,
Deep
there
Eddy.
won't be. No, I mean naughty. I mean like drinking and doing things like racking up the copyright strikes on streaming movies. So, but it's I'll send you guys emails about that and stuff.
I don't know anybody that got shut down more than Chris did, and he never lost his channel.
Oh, no, it's so
That
funny.
just kept
I miss
going
him
and
going
going and
live. I miss him going live so much. And
Yeah.
you know, they moved. He's no longer in that. If that was like an above garage apartment or whatever he was in there, or like
Yeah.
a small guest house or whatever he was in, they moved. So he's not even in that location
Yeah, because
anymore.
right after he retired, he just kind of disappeared.
Who are we talking
Yeah.
about? Do I know this
He still-
person? I don't think I know
He
this
still
person.
pops. He still pops up in a couple of channels on just commenting.
Chris
Yeah.
at Eastwind Farms.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he
But he
was real
doesn't-
active, and I would say for a little while there, we were all pretty good friends.
Yeah,
Well, it's just such a shame because he's a hilarious comedian.
He's
that guy.
hilarious. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
Charlotte,
two or three of
Charlotte, he'd
those.
play copyrighted music until they shut him down, and then
And then he would,
it'd take
he
like
would-
30 seconds. He'd be right back up again.
yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
But he would just drink, and he had like a strobe light going in the back of his apartment, and
Like
then
a
he would
disco
just
ball.
he would just talk and chat. Just cool. He was just cool.
Might get on there and
Yeah.
get to drinking.
And sometimes he
remember-
was feeling
yeah.
pretty happy on there, but he was always
I wa-
chill. Like
One of
he
the
never
first
lost
times
his mind or
I
anything.
one of the first times I went onto his live stream, I'm looking at it, how it was sort of dimly lit like a disco, with the lights in
Uh-huh.
it. I'm looking in
Exactly.
the background, I'm thinking, and I put it in the chat. I said, "Is that a machine gun?"
Yeah,
He had a machine gun
he loves his guns.
on the, like an M60 or something on the wall behind him,
He,
Oh,
and he just
And he would
just
get his
said,
guns out and show you like
said, "Yeah,
the gun
yeah.
and all the things.
"Yeah,
And
it's
I
a
was
machine
just
gun,
like,
yeah.
you
What's
need
your
to
problem?"
stop that now.
Oh,
he had a big bunch of cilantro. He hated cilantro.
Oh, that's one of the funniest videos of all time.
So what was that? A 50 caliber or something like that? He shot
Yeah,
that
50 cal,
cilantro.
yeah.
oh my
He
God.
went to, like,
And he
said
had
went to, like,
explosives.
one
He had
grocery
explosives
store,
in there with it.
and he
Just
bought the whole bin of like cilantro.
Yeah, you gotta see it.
And he brought it home for this video and like
he just
You've got
blew
to
the
say-
hell out of it.
stuff, and he got behind like,
Oh my God.
and then he started the video, and he was like copious, like when the video ended. He said, copious amounts of cilantro were wounded in this video.
I love it.
Yeah.
See, now that's clever. That is clever.
I like around this time of the year now, but Thanksgiving coming, there's always pops up on. You probably all seen it. Pops up on Facebook. The guy in the hunting outfit, he's got his 12 gauge with him, okay, and he's got the frozen butterball turkey. Right? He said, "Just got me a turkey at the supermarket." People didn't like it. I said, "Oh Jesus!" You just imagine some whack job walking through there. Boy, I love
People-
turkey hunting.
You know what's disappointing too? I've just looked up his channel and he's deleted all his videos.
Has he
really?
really?
Oh no.
Well,
That's
there
a
was
bummer,
another
'cause-
channel too. She actually still comes sometimes and visits my channel, but she started a food channel for about a year. Her name was Holly, and her channel name was What's for Supper Mom. And I just adored her. I thought she's the cutest. She's an RN, And she, you know, she would make these really honest cooking videos where sometimes she would screw this up or screw that up, or it just wouldn't work out or whatever. And she just had such a funny sense of humor. I just adored her. And then
Yeah.
like suddenly she just, when the pandemic started, probably a couple months into it, because she is a nurse working at the hospital, it got really busy for her. And she said
Yeah.
that she was getting crazy where I'm at, guys. And then suddenly she just fell off the map, and she didn't make a video for like a year. And then she would pop up from time to time, and she still does comments my videos. And then I went back to her channel just to see if she'd posted anything, and then she deleted all her content.
Oh,
But
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
she's come back in the last 6 months, and she's made 2 new cooking videos. But I could not believe she deleted all that content. She had like a backyard camping evening with her kids, and they did s'mores and a cheeseburger packets over the fire. Like, it was so cute. Like, I
Aw.
really enjoyed some of the things she did. And then
Yeah.
she would have her sons in the background making smart ass comments when she was cooking and stuff, and she would pop back at them, and it was just the cutest. I just adored it. But she deleted all that, and her channel was What's for Supper Mom. And but now she just has it as her name, Holly Walters. And she's just, I just love her. And I love that she comes back from time to time and she pops up and comments my videos. But she had a great channel. But I think it takes a long time. Unless something strange happens, unless you get some kind of weird windfall in the YouTube algorithm, or you get a shout out from a major channel or something, it takes a long time to get to 1,000 subscribers and a lot of work. And
It
we've
is.
all been there and done it. I never thought I would get to 1,000. I remember I was like 875, and man, it was just a constant plug and plug and
875
plug.
again.
Yeah. And I just remember it so, because it's not been that long ago for me.
Marcel, I had your playlist running so many times. I had to explain to my wife why I never
While you
got
were
away
watching
from your
that
channel.
woman.
She came in here one day, and I had it running on 3 different computers.
I had a friend of mine say to me, "I'm going to wait till you hit 1,000, then I'm going to unsubscribe."
Oh,
Back to
That's
999.
No,
Yeah.
but I appreciate it so much.
Well,
like,
that-
legitimately. But I
that's a
think
very-
if
Holly
it hadn't
got it.
been for you guys, I never would have got my 4,000 hours, and that's the God's honest truth.
Well, I ran your playlist
Well,
several times too.
Mm-hmm.
I only ran Tom's once because it ran for 3 days.
Yeah. Well, I didn't hesitate on the first time I met all of you. I subscribed to you straight away, except for you, Tom. And I'm still waiting for that one video, to push me over the edge.
And who were you again? What channel do you have? Do you have a channel?
You have a channel.
No.
That
I'm
guy there,
nobody.
does he have a channel?
Nope. But sooner or later, I mean, you're getting the one with the egg. You use a lot of the egg. You made the pasta, and I thought you'd lost your mind. You've gone off the keto, and everything's over. You've gone funny, But
That is a great video. I love
But then
that.
you pulled it out of the rabbit out of the hat with the egg things, and you did your own
Yep.
one. And that I nearly pushed the button, Tom. But there's something
gonna-
lacking. There's
What's
something
it going
lacking.
to take? What's it going to take?
I don't know. Maybe some nakedness.
Oh,
I don't know.
Some what?
Something.
Nakedness?
Tom
Nakedness.
cooks naked.
I said it.
Naked veggies.
No.
I said it.
Here's what we're going to
I
do.
said it.
Be the naked keto cook.
I'm going
Veggies in the wild.
Patrick, what is it? I'm going to cook naked, but I'm going to cook bacon and Nobby's nuts at the same time.
You've got my subscription.
Okay.
You've got my subscription.
Okay.
Hold on.
Naked
I'll be back.
recipes. Stuffed sweet potato is a Naked Food Magazine recipe. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked on that. I should not.
Not to sound crazy like that, but this one lady, she's got a rear end on her that looks like a fifth wheel on a tractor trailer. Okay? And she wears these tight skin pants and she cooks. Oh, I must have spilled something, and bends over. Right? And she's
Yeah, well,
on,
that's the sort of thing. That's the sort of thing I'm talking about.
Yeah. So
She got
you know,
them tight, stretchy pants on.
I said the other night. I said I got to do that with my yoga pants with a potato in it. Marie said, make sure you put the potato in the front.
Oh dear.
So
Yeah.
Tom,
This
Tom,
lady
you
gets
reckon if she farts, it blows her tennis shoes off?
these are short shorts she's got on, and the whole thing is like, oh, I'm sorry, I must have made a mistake. Let me bend over and get it. And there she goes. And for like an hour, she's got 10,000 subscribers. I mean, views.
Oh my.
You got the Keto twins. They're both. You know,
Wait a minute, that might work.
low cut stuff like
Well,
that. Oh,
I
Maria,
would watch
I
your
gotta
video. I would watch your videos more than once if you did that.
I'm gonna start doing it. Nothing like seeing a
Well-
68-year-old man nude. I'll lose
Oh, I didn't
subscribers.
say.
You're right. There's nothing like it.
That's what I love.
No,
Guy.
hang on. You'll lose subscribers, but you'll gain the one that will watch, and that's me.
Indeed.
I'll watch every second, Tom.
Watch it till the end.
I'll even watch it on half. You know how you can put it on slow speed. I'll watch it.
I'll watch it.
Down.
I'll watch it, but please don't drop anything.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, don't drop the knife, Tom.
Oh, talk about cut myself on a slicer. Oh Lord.
Just drop it. Just leave it. Just let it go.
Bend over and you see Nobby's nuts.
No, too much. Oh my goodness. Okay, look. I've done 2 live streams in 2 days. And it's telling
Yeah.
me that
So how do you,
my average minutes watched has decreased by 3 minutes.
so Grumpus, I tell you before I did that short from
Yes.
a video. Okay, just
Yeah.
tried it out, see what happened. Well, at one point I had 419 views on it. Okay, now it's got 397. How do you lose views?
How do you lose views?
I don't know.
Amazing.
That's after you did the short?
Yeah, and when it shot up right up to four something, and then it
Well, it could,
stopped at
it could,
419.
well, there's one thing I can think of. It might be because if someone just clicks on it for a second, it might initially show up as a view, and then they might go through and what their algorithm or whatever might identify. Well,
Yeah.
that click hasn't actually watched the video, so then they subtract it or something. That's all.
Patrick,
Right.
have you seen that now? When you go to your videos, it has thumbs up, thumbs down, then it has either download, and then the next one over is called remix.
I've never looked at the analytics.
No, it's right underneath your video. Click on one of your videos. Okay,
Yeah.
and then
See,
right
I don't
underneath
have that. I've got download and clip.
I have it on my phone, but not on my.
Is it on
So-
your phone, Tom?
Yeah,
Or your computer?
on my
Well,
phone.
it's so today's daylight
Maybe the
savings
phone's
time,
different.
because
Oh,
I just
yeah,
thought it was
it
going to be
is.
like 2 a.m. and then I just looked and it's like 1 a.m. And
Yep.
this would have been the day like when my 22-year-old self like celebrated because we were out somewhere and it was like, woo! We got
Get
to
another
stay out.
hour of sleep.
An extra hour.
We get to stay out like another hour. Woo!
Party on!
Yeah. Cheers! It's the bar's still open. Yeah, probably.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So, do you
No
remember
problem.
last night, Tom, when I told you I got 1,600 views on that short video and then it stopped?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wasn't getting any more views. Well,
Yeah.
that happened, and at 7:30 this morning, apparently, it started shooting back up again, and now I've got 3,000 on it.
Yeah,
I'm floored.
Nice.
Absolutely
initial-
floored.
the initial push. I had one that started out and went up to 1,000 and died.
Yeah.
Okay, the next day it bang shot up to 6,000
Oh, wow.
and then stopped. Well, the final result was 8,700.
Wow.
Now, Charlotte, I got one that's got 67. I got one that's got 163,000 on it.
And what kind of video is that? Is that naked?
Yeah, no, it's just it's with my noodles,
Oh, that's why.
my naked noodle.
Mm-hmm.
Every time, play a little chicka wah wah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I'm the one that's watched that 160,000. I've watched that.
I was going to say that was probably Patrick.
It's all me, brother. It's all me. So you can see what I mean. I'm not alone in the world here. I mean, there are people that like watching that sort of content. So,
Without
let's
a doubt.
go. Let's go.
Without a
Okay,
doubt.
we should all
Let's get it
do
on.
a shorts collab and do the same video, but each of us have our own take on it. What should we do?
Nude?
No!
Yeah.
No! You can do yours nude.
No.
I shall not.
Chicka wow wow.
The music's not helping, Tom.
Like every time I hear that music, I think of like the old Benny Hill show where they had like the cantaloupes and the beaver behind the queen. Like we used to watch those when I was a kid, and my parents were like, like they didn't care at all. Like now, if I watch that, I'd be like, turn that smut off, But we used to watch that and laugh our little butts off. Like we thought it was so funny.
You
Hey
shouldn't
guys,
do
go
that
look
now.
at the private chat and don't
You
say it
shouldn't do
out
that now.
loud.
I won't
Grumpus.
say anything.
Don't
So,
say
Grumpus,
anything.
On that short I just told you about?
Yeah.
Okay. I said before it had 76 views. It's only 2
Yeah.
minutes. Now it's got 81. So that short drove people, because right after the short's over with, it goes directly to that video
Okay.
that you took the short from.
Okay.
So it went from 70. I got 400
But
views
see-
on the short.
So you set it up like that, or YouTube set it up that
No,
way?
all of a sudden I seen it today. So what the hell is this? Remix.
So
So
I
on
don't
your
have
phone,
it.
There's,
you go
but
to on
there's
your
some-
phone.
there's
On your
something
phone.
wrong with the whole shorts thing isn't working properly, because if you just, like I've said this before, if it's a 10-second short and I might happen to play it and then go away and make a cup of tea and forget about it, it's played 1,500 times by the time I get back to turn it off. So how do they work that out? Is that 1,500 legit views, or is the algorithm able to recognise that it's the one?
That's okay.
You know what I mean? It just loops. It shouldn't loop. If you were being fair, it should just stop.
No, I understand
After
that,
the one
but
play.
this is something new that they come up with, where you can take one of your old videos, go on your phone, because the best results you get for a short is out of your phone. Okay.
Yeah, I know you can do that.
So, but now it has a button that you push, and you could take that old video and watch the
You convert
video,
it into,
and certain points of it you can make it into a short.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
people will watch that short, and then all of a sudden it'll upload. You put it out there, and then after that's over, you do 15 seconds. After that 15 seconds, it goes back to that same video to play the whole video again. That's what they're trying to do, rather than having people. I did one for 8 seconds.
Okay, I don't have that. I don't have that on my phone.
Turn it up right. Turn it tall way. Now, look under your video that way.
Yeah, I'm looking
Mine
at
won't
it.
do it if it's long ways like that, but if I turn it up this way,
Mine
click on your
says-
video.
All right, here,
it's
look.
got-
You got to
it's-
click on the
it's got
video.
clip. It's got clip, but it doesn't have remix.
All right, let me shut this thing. Let me shut
And
this
on the
back.
PC, the
Mine
PC
doesn't say
version,
remix. Wait a minute.
PC version, mine does not say remix. It says clip.
Mine says
Um,
create.
Yeah, I've got clip on mine.
So here,
Okay.
But I've never done a
No, no.
short, so maybe that's why I don't see it.
Oh yeah, you can do it. I'm just doing it now. You can do it on your computer. If you click on clip, it'll do you can just quickly. Oh, but that I'm not sure if that's a short or if it will edit it, but it will edit it.
see this right here now? All right, so now I'll click on that. I'll click on that video. Now, it started to play the video. Now I'll stop it. You see on the bottom where the thumbs up is?
All right, so it isn't on the main thing. Then you have to play the video first.
And start playing the
Yeah.
video. And
You have to
over
clip it first.
You got to put it on, okay? And then it'll come up on the bottom where it says all that right there. Now, so if you hit that remix, and I'm going to hit the remix button, and then it comes up like this.
Right. Yeah.
Edit it for a short, for sound, and whatever else it says on the bottom there. So then you hit that edit into a short, You start watching the video, and then at that point you click to it. So that short will go up, and there's no other editing like you were making a short. So it'll clip up to that. You take a portion of that out of there. It has the same name you have on it, and it'll play it. People
Tom?
click on that. Yeah.
I don't have it.
Go to somebody's video who's not yours and see if it will allow you to do that.
Probably not.
I wouldn't.
I bet it will.
Yeah.
Just curious, but I'm betting it will.
Let me see. Hold on.
No, it wouldn't. Well, that would be a copyright issue, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would
You
be.
could do that to someone else's clip. I don't think they'd allow
Depends
that.
on if you're transforming it.
All right, hold on a minute. I'm going to your channel, Charlotte.
Oh, thanks.
Gulf Coast Granny. Go to your channel. Go to your videos.
Now, if I hit download, it's trying to sell me premium.
Ah.
Yeah.
So they put
Yes.
their own ad right there on my
Charlotte,
screen.
It has it right on yours too. I can remix yours.
Yeah. See.
That don't sound right.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think you can in your channel settings is that you can stop that if you don't
You
want
can.
that to happen.
No.
You
See,
can.
Charlotte,
Click
it
a
came
button
up.
and it means that people can't
Charlotte,
do that.
It came up remix, but it said I can't remix your video. It says
Oh.
sound or cut.
Oh. Okay. Maybe I have that
Well,
feature.
there you go.
Like,
So
I might. I can't remember where it is, but. there
So
you
I
go.
tried it. I mean, I went from, like I said, 419 back to 397, but it picked up five views on it. So
I'll be right back, guys.
I think that's what they're trying to do. Is they're trying to I guess to so somebody like me that I will do my cooking videos, and most of my shorts are about cooking. Okay, so now to go back. Once I can't do it on one that I have scheduled because it hasn't played yet. So once it goes, I got like 6 scheduled for this month. So now I go up and I'll hit that one. The short will go up and play. I'll get that. So now that's how I can get paid from the shorts, if it has something to do with my channel. So that'll count. That time will count, and the views will count. To go with the channel. That's the way I understand it. But I didn't believe it until I seen it today. I said, "Holy crap!"
Maybe it's something you just saw it today.
Hey, Big Matt.
Yep, sure
Well,
did.
maybe it's something that they're just issuing in a little at a time. Then,
I think they are. It's
because
slowly
I
evolving.
don't see any of that on mine.
So yeah, I said, "Let me
Are you
get
Here's
talking
a
about your
question I
phone?
have for somebody who's making shorts, Tom in particular.
probably."
If I want to clip this section of a video and then connect it with a section way down here of my video, can that happen? Or do you just have to do a 15-second consecutive clip?
I did 15 seconds. You can do a minute. You can do up to 60 seconds.
Okay.
With this clip here.
But can you do two different
But
clips
does it
and
have to
splice
be
them together?
consecutive or can you splice it up?
This one I didn't because it was 15 seconds. So
I'd be surprised because see, you've got an edit feature that will let you do what you want to do, Charlotte.
Yeah.
but even when you do a regular short,
But I
okay,
think
you take a video and you make it into a short, you can edit it.
Right.
I'll take five or six different pictures of the same thing, and I'll keep splicing it together. So it'll show me cutting the meat, cooking the meat, plating it, and then eating it. Say, okay. So I can splice it into 3-second, 2-second things. I don't like to go over 15 seconds because I can't put music to it. Okay, so certain music gets people, and I've had some bombs with some music, but I don't care. But it's still getting views, no matter how you add it up.
Right.
So the bottom line was that you can do that. Now this thing here, I cannot add music to it because it's an existing video. So whatever music, whatever talking I have with that segment stays. So you got to watch it. You have the option. You have your 15-second window, okay, and you can slide the portion that you want, okay, play it, listen to it before you send it out. So
Right.
whatever it is, I put on this one keto cooking, hashtag shorts,
Right.
and just let it go. But when it came up, the title of the video was there, and as soon as the 15 seconds was up, bang, went right to the video.
Huh.
That's the thing I like about it is that it's taking you to you can take some dump videos that didn't do anything for you, especially if you had less subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so now you got a different audience once you get up to a certain number, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You know, to replay your stuff because I know a lot of people don't play. I got 378 videos. Ain't nobody's going to sit down and binge.
Yeah.
It. If they are, they're nuts. You know, they need help. So, but that's they said they were going to do this right here to tie the shorts into your video.
I heard that rumor, so I'm glad that they're doing that.
So,
I think it's a great idea.
but I'm losing views on it.
It's all right. You'll get them back.
No, I don't care about it. I just wanted to try it and see what happened.
Mm-hmm.
And it
Mm-hmm.
worked. So,
Let's see how many.
Big Matt, what's up, brother?
I've got 280 uploads.
I still say that, I mean, the shorts thing is, in terms of the views, I don't see how it's accurate unless they're identifying the people that, because I mean, as I say, you walk away for 1 minute and it's a 10-second clip and you've forgotten that it's on, it keeps
Yeah,
looping.
After
Is
the
that,
first
is that,
After the first
that
time, it doesn't. No, after the first time, it doesn't. Once it loops, it doesn't count.
how do you
that
know?
one initial. One.
How do you
initial
know?
clip. Because I had it on Marie's and I watched it play over and over again and it only clipped one time. So when I first put them up, I put it on Marie's to see what happens. Okay, so it just clicks once. You see what I'm saying? So on my
Okay.
phone, it'll keep going. On Marie's, it went from mine, boom, right to another one.
Mm.
But if you put a short up on your own channel, from my phone, if I put it up, it'll loop all day long,
Yeah.
not stop, but it doesn't count. Okay, so once I put it on, you put one of my shorts on right now, put it on, it'll play that short and then move right to somebody else's.
See, on my phone it does that, but on my computer it doesn't. On my computer
Yeah,
it
well,
just keeps playing the
My
same
computer,
video.
it'll loop. Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't count because it's just one shot, one time. When you
I
hit that
see.
button one time.
Nice.
If not, see, that's what people are crying about because in order to get monetized or get paid from a short, they're saying now in January you need 10 million views.
Yeah.
Well,
For
of
a short.
course. I mean, if it's only a 10-second clip, you know.
Yeah.
Um,
So
However-
I mean,
There's a lot of people out there that post 4 and 5 short a day that are collecting thousands of views every minute.
and
So-
that's why people from YouTube move over to TikTok because YouTube doesn't have the volume that TikTok does.
Right,
Mm.
right,
You know what I mean?
right.
I don't know. That's the first I seen that today, and I said, you know what, I'm going to give it a try, and see what happens. Because I do Wednesdays and Sundays, and in between, if I do something, just the other night, I found one on my phone flipping a steak. It was 8 seconds, and matter of minutes, I told you, it wound up to be 8,700 views,
Wow.
and out of that, 10 subscribers.
Wow.
So,
Huh.
but they're the ones that don't stick. They're the ones that look at it a little bit and they go, if they do go to your channel,
Yeah.
and subscribe.
And,
So-
and that's the difference because when I do subscribe, that's it. I'm with you for life. But
Right.
not yet, Tom. Not yet.
All right. Let me take my
Just
shirt off.
one more video.
Oh, there goes the shirt.
Don't do that on Charlotte's channel, thank you. We've had enough. Had enough shenanigans on here.
I said, I seen when she come up, I get the bell went off, bing. Charlotte's going live tonight. I went, oh boy, here we go.
This is gonna be fun.
I told Maria, I said, I hope you got no plans tonight because I'm busy.
Aw.
Hey,
I've subscribed to Marie's channel straight away, Tom.
isn't Doesn't
I
she?
know.
She's got a great channel. I
I
love
love
it.
it.
Didn't hesitate.
You
But
know
you, Mom?
You know what?
No, look,
In the beginning, I was doing all the editing, and she'd be
you're
nervous.
this close.
She would come in the room and just look at me like this. Is it done yet?
Aw.
Would you get the hell out of here? And then I sort of like bullied her into doing it herself.
Yeah, you have to.
So next thing you
It's
know,
so hard.
I can hear when she's in the other room. She was editing one. I can hear her. You son of a
Well-
bitch! I said, "Oh, you've been hanging around me too
Her-
long."
Her content's that good, Tom. I didn't hesitate. Her content.
All right, what's it going to take, Patrick?
Look, I can't
I'm
give you the bad.
I'm at the
I
point
just
right now.
watch things. I'm object. I don't. It's nothing personal, Tom. You're taking it personally. I'm just saying. It's one.
What's it going to take?
I know. It's that.
I never bought anything in my life that I want. You know what I mean? I didn't buy votes or anything like that. What's it going to take to get you to press that button?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that
You really want
money's
it? You really want to know?
Yeah.
You really want to know?
Yeah.
It's the spoons, Tom. The spoons.
Oh, the spoons.
The spoons. I didn't want to let everyone else know I was going to email you, but since you put me on the spot.
Speaking of spoons,
All of them?
I saw some beautiful
Well, not all of them. I mean, I
Spoons.
don't know.
wooden
one?
spoons, and it reminded me of Tom's spoons a little bit. They were shaped like leaves, and they
Yeah,
were
I see them.
they were gorgeous. I saw them on Amazon. I'm like, oh my god, those are beautiful spoons.
Yeah, I seen them.
Nah, just
Well,
to
I tell you,
think.
this guy drives a hard bargain.
No, I've never seen more beautiful spoons than Tom's spoons.
I got to tell you something though. You know what? I said to Marie, I said, I'm getting mellow in my old age. I said, these people, because the lady sent me a couple emails. Hey, Tom, let me know when you make that video. What video?
Spoon
for
video?
Spoons. Yeah. So I said, obviously she didn't watch because I said the one spoon. I said, well, when I was a kid, I'd be proud as hell to get cracked on the ass with this spoon.
Right. Hey, Wayne.
Yeah. So obviously they didn't watch that one. But I said to Marie, I said, you know what? My old age here, I said, I got to turn around. So I made one legit. That and I did one for Uncle Steve. And you know what? I haven't heard nothing
I'm
from
not
Uncle
sure
Steve.
what to do.
I did a couple videos about his stuff and everything like that. Nothing. I heard nothing from him.
Did you email him, let him know you did it?
No, because
Drop him a line, let him know you featured him in a video, because that's what I usually do.
I'm with him on Facebook, and I pop most of them on Facebook also. So it's just no big deal. I mean, nothing against Steve.
No, I always let him know when I use this stuff on the video, so he'll check it out.
Yeah, I should do that because I've done about 3.
I guess I need to just go on ahead and break down and buy some.
Oh, Charlotte, you got to. I mean, I'm
do.
telling you what, there's some good stuff there. Holy crap! And at first I cracked up about the gator shake and everything like that. I use that freaking gator shake.
That gator shake, I love the gator shake.
It's
Try it
great.
out.
Now,
on
is that
Super
one
Yeah.
Bowl.
really spicy?
Yeah,
I
that's
like
the
that.
one
You
that's
put-
got like the little bit of citrus.
Yes, citrusy.
Mmm. Mmm.
It's
I
kind
made
of
a
like
salad. I made a
like
salad
cheese-
dressing.
Yeah, it's got like the back note of lemon,
Kind of like tahini.
That's really good.
maybe. No,
That and I like a little hot. Okay, and then a Texas red. A
It's
Texas
great.
red.
It's great on shrimp.
it's like a
Texas-
good
Mm.
seasoning salt with a hint of citrus.
Yeah.
I tell you
Yeah.
what, Drunken Chef, he's got his stuff is good too. I mean, I'll tell you, I'm an honest person. If I don't like something, I'm going to tell you. No, you know what? I'm sorry, I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
The Drunken Chef stuff is pretty good. You can't use a lot of it because he does have a lot of salt in it and stuff like that. I don't like the overpowering salt. I use a lot of salt, but I don't like it overpowering. But he's got this. He just come out this one. Marie likes the jalapeno. I like the habanero, and he just did a ghost one for October
Ooh.
with a ghost pepper in it. Yeah, I tell you what, really good. But I mean, most of the stuff I make my own blends. Did for years. But Steve had this. I use Uncle Steve's now when I make my tomato sauce, rather than using my crushed red peppers. I use his stuff. Sprinkle a little bit in there. Boom! I tell you what, it's really good.
I love that sweet and spicy R. Sweet
Yes.
and spicy R. I'm not sure how to say it. But I'm all of it now. I need to get some more. I need to hit up his website and actually order from him, because when I've had his spices before, I actually there is a Buc-ee's about 15 miles from me, and I'll just drive over to the Buc-ee's and buy it. But I need to go ahead and buy from his website because, you know,
I tell you
there's a
what.
lot more to choose from over there. At the Buc-ee's, they only sell like 3 of his blends.
Well, when I was at the Buc-ee's, I didn't see him. His stuff.
Well, maybe it's a Texas thing.
It could be. It could be.
But yeah, at the Buc-ee's here, they sell his blends, but they only sell the sweet and spicy are the original and the Gator Shake.
Okay.
And so I can go buy those 3 right now, like off the shelf. But any of the other stuff, like the competition cow powder and all the things he's been promoting, that you got to get from his website.
Mm-hmm.
We talked. I was on a panel with somebody, and he popped up because I was saying, I got to be careful with that kind of stuff with sugars, hidden sugars, because a lot of companies they'll put like allulose on it, in it and stuff like that, and that's sugar, no matter how you add it up. So
yes, all those things say lose at the end.
Yeah, no getting around it. But he come on panel. He said, I guarantee you, I will send you out. Buy what you want to buy, but I'll send you out samples of stuff that has no sugar in it. I'll make sure of that. Okay.
Nice.
So he did. He sent me out like 5, the 2 bottles I bought, and then like 5 other bottles that he sent out. To sample, and I use them all the time, and it's good stuff. But I did have, you read on the back, does have cornstarch in it. Well, I had some guy rip me up a new one about using his stuff because it has and it has cornstarch, so you're not clean. That's okay. In other words, it's because cornstarch is like per tablespoon is like 9 carbs per tablespoon. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that will affect me. But I said to the guys, all right, let me put it to you this way: the amount of seasoning that this guy blends together and a little bit of cornstarch is not going to affect me. And I'll tell you what, I'll bet you $100 for every time my number goes up when I test my blood. Okay, before I use it and after. So whatever that number goes up after 2 hours after eating that stuff, after 2 hours, if it goes up, I'll give you $100 for every point that goes up.
Wow.
That's how sure
and
I was.
He didn't go for it?
Hell no, because he knew he was full of crap.
Well, if you cut, I tell you what, if you cut out that cornstarch, Tom, I'll subscribe. You've got my subscription, buddy.
Patrick, I separated. I took all of Steve's stuff and I separated the cornstarch.
You if you could, you'd punch me right now, wouldn't you, Tom?
No.
I can tell you've got that. Shut up.
No, not at all.
Hey, look at this. I don't want to brag, but look.
Oh,
I've got a whole package of Uncle Steve's. Look at it.
Ooh,
I've got six things of Uncle Steve's in this.
What?
That I haven't even opened yet. I bought it with my own money, Tom.
We should have said something, you knucklehead. We would have got it for you.
Wow.
Well, the dude sent me a truck. I've now got a list. But I'm going to try your trick, Grumpus, because I've done at least 3 videos using his show. So I'll let him know, because you sort of think, because I hashtag him and you think, but I mean, he's a busy man and there's thousands of videos. So.
Yeah, I just email him and I put the link to the video. I put the link in there. All you got to do is read his email and click it. You'll see I
featured him. Is his email on the website or?
I think it is.
Yeah, but if
not, I'll get it to you.
Yeah. Because his stuff, I mean, like I was like everyone else thinking, it's everyone talks, is everyone just being nice to him, But no, it's good stuff, and I haven't even tried. The Texas Red. I'm looking forward to that. To the
Spicy Raw.
There's one other spice. I haven't tried that one yet. I'm waiting to try it. Yeah.
Spicy Raw. You know what else is good too? The what the hell is this? Smoke Bomb?
Smoke Bomb.
I haven't tried that.
I tell you, I use a Smoke Bomb. I use Smoke Bomb on everything. If I don't put it on the grill, if it's in the oven or on the stove, I use Smoke Bomb.
Grumpus, I use it on my vegetables.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'll saute up garlic, bacon, and spinach, and just when I don't cook with it, just at the end I'll sprinkle some on top of it.
Yeah.
Phew, man, I tell you what a
Good
different
stuff.
kick to it. Different kick.
You're winning me over, Tom. Just what you said just then. I've got my finger on the thing right now. I'm telling you.
That-
The way you talk, you're so passionate.
I tell you, I watch. Now listen, I watch an older lady. I don't even know if she's alive. Okay, and she was
Oh.
making World War II dinners.
Is that the woman that the old lady that does like the Depression era stuff?
That's her.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
I
she
think
passed.
if it's the one I'm thinking of, I think she died. I think
Hey,
she's
No,
like 98 or something.
Yeah.
she is something else. I watch
Wasn't
her.
she
and I-
delightful?
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
unbelievable. That you watch and you watch her with her hands, her old hands, and she was cutting,
Yeah.
peeling, and cutting everything up
Yep.
nice.
Oh, she's a beautiful person.
That brought me back to my childhood. I mean, just watching my mom and my grandma cooking, you know you were going to eat good that day. I don't give a damn what anybody says, But
Well, if it's the same channel I'm thinking of, there's videos on there where there's no cooking; they just interview her, and she just talks about her childhood and amazing. You know?
yeah,
Really salt of the earth.
Depression era cooking.
Mm,
Damn.
yeah, good
I
stuff.
got my grandmother's Dutch oven, cast iron. That thing's got to be 110 years, 120 years old. And I still
Nice.
use it. I use it every time this is my favorite time of year right now. Stews and soups. In fact, tomorrow I'm making spaghetti squash soup.
Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah,
Mm.
it's going to be good.
I
Oh,
made.
I think
Do y'all
What's
remember
that one
the
over?
butternut date soup that I made? I know it sounds gross, but it was delicious.
butternut
And
And
dates.
then the next morning, I woke up covered in hives. Apparently, I'm allergic to dates.
Ah,
See,
yeah.
I can't have dates because of the sugar.
No, the sugar be
Right.
massive.
And
Yeah.
that and my favorite was that's a little the small
Prunes.
not prunes, no, damn it, it's Italian fruit. See, I can't think of a name. Figs.
Right?
Figs. Oh, I was just going to say figs.
Figs.
Oh, figs.
I'd eat that. I'd wind up in the emergency room with my blood sugar through the roof.
I don't
That's just
care for figs at all.
Oh, really?
pure sugar. Pure
I
sugar.
don't.
I used to take balsamic
I don't
vinegar.
like the
cut
texture.
balsamic vinegar, cut up the dates, okay?
Mhm.
A good provolone cheese and some
Oh,
and what do you call the prosciutto?
Oh.
And put a pile of prosciutto on a plate. And
yeah.
have the
Send
figs.
some of that to Grumpus. I want to see him eat that. Grumpus get
I'd
hooked,
be all
hooked on the
over. it.
provolone. Yeah,
I'd be all
you
over.
got
it.
his attention now. I can see Grumpus leans forward.
You know, if the figs were a
You like
jam,
prosciutto?
I might would like
Just
that.
about.
Grumpus, you like prosciutto?
Oh yeah,
Can't
Oh,
find it here. Can't find it.
prosciutto and Brussels sprouts
Listen,
ooh,
If you do check
sautéed
out
in a.
check
Ooh.
out a place in North Carolina. It's domestically raised pigs, okay, hogs, that they make domestic better than that. Right now, they're saying it's better than coming from Palermo.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, and I live like that was like the next town over for me. I can't. It just the name of it right now just goes away. But you want to hear this guy explain how they raise it, and then it shows them. Put it up on the stand. They got the knife, and he sliced it off. Picked it up, and told the guy, "Here, try that." And the guy went, "God, you sure you didn't get this imported?" That's one of my favorites right there, boy. I tell you. Yep. I got Maurice says I got champagne taste in a beer pocketbook.
That's right. So give me.
Did-
I
did-
bought
did-
a. Go ahead, Charlotte.
No. That's me. Champagne taste, beer budget,
Oh.
Kool-Aid budget. Kool-Aid.
But did everyone notice when Grumpus, when you just said, you said prosciutto and Brussels sprout, and that was the same tone that you used with the ice cream. Now I
It
want
kind of
Brussels
is. I
sprouts.
noticed that. Patrick, you are so right.
The first kilo.
He
of
lowered his
Brussels
voice a little bit,
sprouts.
didn't
Yeah, he did. He leant
Mhm.
into the camera, and so now I'm obsessed with that. I want that now.
he? Yeah.
That's better than the ice cream.
Well, I'm sure Tom's done that, but Brussels sprouts and prosciutto and a little
Hell
garlic.
yeah. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
that sounds delish.
Toss it in a pan with some olive oil.
Hello,
Oh.
Krubby again.
Hi,
Yeah.
my name is Tom.
Oh, bring on the Brussels.
I'm a former foodie.
You got
Hey, Krubby.
Oh,
Brussels sprouts are great, but then okay, you got to try it now. See, my new thing is now bok choy.
I love bok choy.
what
Oh,
was it?
I haven't had
Yeah,
that
that's
in a
some
some
long
good
prosciutto.
time.
stuff there.
Prosciutto and olive oil. Oh God.
Well, that's a vegetable, Rumpus.
Yes,
I
it
know
is.
what it is. I haven't had it in a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
That's another one
Sort
that
of.
lasts a while. You buy it and it sticks around for a little bit. You know, I shop at this one place. It's open to the public, but it's a half-ass restaurant supply. It's where I buy the bulk meat. It's all choice,
Mm-hmm.
which is fine for me. I mean, that's you know,
That's what
some
I can
prime-
afford.
Yeah, some problem I had it. Anyway, but my point is, you go into these places and either their produce is garbage,
Yes.
and or you go to a place that like Sprouts or something like that. Then you leave there, and I went to the Oriental store, and I got to tell you what, the stuff that they have in there is unbelievable.
Fantastic, isn't it?
They cut up a picnic for me. Took it in the back. That boom. I said I want that one right there. I think they charged me. I think it was like $3 or $4.99. I can't remember what it was. They took it in the back and they cut steaks, left the fat on everything, and just cut it all the way down to the back of the bone there on the leg.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. But then the vegetables much fresher than what we get and cheaper,
Mhm.
and much cheaper.
Mm.
I wish I could find an Asian store around here.
Basil pesto.
There probably
Yeah,
is
we're-
one. It's just hidden somewhere.
My
I think-
whole shop, the area I live, the whole shopping strip is Asian restaurants, Asian markets, the whole thing. And it's the stuff that they sell is like because you can go straight into the supermarket, and it's twice the price for the same product, and it's half as good. You know, and you go out there, and the quality is so much better, and
They got
fantastic.
butchers there. I mean, they got people that's going to help you. You know, you want some people, they'll buy it and they have no means to cook the Boston butt. They have to do it in the oven or whatever. Okay, this way they make them into steaks. And I tell you what, that's good eating, man. You know, people can do what they want with it, and still you buy one for like I seen one today for eight and change.
Mm.
Yeah, I buy pork steaks all the time out of the butt.
Yep.
They use HEB usually runs them on sale for like $1.88 a pound.
Yeah. I got this one here because I'm going to make sausage. I'm starting to get low on sausage. Make my own sausage. Everybody says, well, what kind of casing do you use? I don't use casings no more.
Don't have to have a casing.
Yeah, it's too much friggin' aggravation, too much work.
Sausage is sausage.
So I cut it up in different ways. I'm getting ready. Somebody challenged me to do sausage biscuit and gravy. I said, okay. Other than the biscuits, I'll make chaffles.
I'm Tom. I'm making notes on everything you say here, and we're right on the edge now.
But I'm making the
Sausage
sausage
with that
biscuit and
casing,
gravy.
you know?
When I film it, I'm going to film it nude. So
Well, yeah, that'd be a whole different kind of sausage video, wouldn't it?
yeah, without the casing.
Yeah, no casing. No.
Let's keep religion out of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, very good, very good.
That was
It's all
nice.
about the Brussels sprouts in the end.
Last.
Yeah. So look,
Oh, Dwayne said he tried a prickly pear cactus fruit last month for the first time, and he said he liked it.
It's good.
I've never had one of those
It's good.
that I'm aware of.
Well, I tell you what, I picked up an acorn squash the other day, so I need some ideas.
Soup.
What's the
Roast
best
it.
way to cook it? You cook it first?
I was going to
Yeah.
say throw it out.
Just cut it in half, throw it in the oven or on the grill, and let it roast
What do
till it's
don't-
tender.
you don't put anything on it? Any
Well,
any
yeah, I
seasoning or
mean,
anything?
salt, pepper, you
I've
put
never cooked
cinnamon,
one.
butter.
I've never cooked one
uh,
before.
You
Cinnamon.
could put, cinnamon
You know
on
what I
it.
do? I do
Delicious.
Go down the
cinnamon,
sweet route?
Cinnamon and garlic.
And garlic. Yep.
If you cut it in half, put it in the oven, you can roast it that way. Or it's a bitch to peel. Okay,
Yes.
and then cube it all up, put
Spoon
it in
it
a
out.
pot, let it go in a pot, and then take some chicken stock and put it in there. And if you have an immersion blender, once it gets soft and everything, zip it down, put a little cream in it, okay, and then just before you get done, you can either put some nutmeg and some cinnamon on it, and a
Mm,
little bit of garlic. That taste with the garlic, cinnamon,
Yeah.
and the
yeah.
nutmeg.
the-
And
Sounds
if you can
good.
find it, being that's not a pumpkin, but it's pretty close to it, okay. The seeds, put some green pumpkin seeds on it when you go to
Ooh.
eat it at the end.
Pepitas.
So I could roast it first and then scoop it all out and make a soup out of it?
You can
Yeah.
do that, or you can peel it and then cube it, and then put
That
it in
looks
the
like a
pan
lot of work.
and
Did
so-
you
yeah.
see what Marcel said to do with it?
What's that?
She said
Yes.
slice it and braise it in apple cider.
Mm.
That sounds delish.
Make it
And
into a-
Wayne said roast it, then make soup. Add cinnamon, nutmeg, other spices, grated ginger, carrot, sweet potato.
Tomorrow
Make
I'm doing a spaghetti squash soup, but I'll take the seeds out of that, and I know Marie's got them growing somewhere out here. We're in an apartment complex. She's got freaking spaghetti squash growing. Well, Mexican kids come by with the weed whackers and go, oh, no. She goes out.
Oh,
But I'll take them and I'll roast them off in the oven.
I'll tell you what to do. Do you have the dessert shake, Grumpus?
Yes, I do.
Uncle Steve.
Oh.
Okay. And by the way, thanks for the email. I got your email.
Okay.
Now, Grumpus, listen very carefully. This is my revenge on you. You roast that squash.
All right.
You scoop out the flesh and you mush it all up with lots of cream or whatever Tom said.
Yeah.
You put that dessert shake in it and you
Oh.
blend it up and you pour it over vanilla ice cream.
Ice cream!
You heat it up in the microwave and you pour it over the vanilla ice cream.
Olympus, I would tell you, acorn squash make a perfect vehicle for being stuffed with. So, like,
Yes.
if you were to make, a cauliflower rice mixture or a rice pilaf mixture or a bread stuffing mixture,
Sausage.
like they make, like literally slice it in half, take the seeds out the middle, salt,
Mhm.
pepper, brown sugar, roast them, and then bring them back out and stuff them with whatever you want to stuff them with, just like a spaghetti squash. And they're
Yeah.
perfect little personal size.
Ooh, maybe some
Bowl,
oyster
edible bowl.
dressing.
Mm.
Holy schnakies.
Oyster dressing. No one says that like you, Grumpus.
I don't think I would do oyster dressing and acorn squash.
That sounds like a vehicle to Deep Eddy.
However, I would use a sausage and cheese.
Um,
Oh,
Oh,
and
that's
stick
a lot
it
of
in
good
there.
ideas. I'm gonna
I
have
can't stand this.
Okay, did you see just what
Oh.
happened here? Did you see just what happened? So he said one word and everybody took off on it. Boom.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I love
but we
about
all
this.
have a different take on that one.
Yeah,
Oh.
exactly.
a lot of great ideas.
That's why I see with Marcel when I did that one about making that bread. I said, I'm doing it. Damn it, I'm doing it.
Yeah.
All right. And
But
then-
when I
and then-
made her bread, I added pork rinds to it because I don't care for almond flour.
yeah, I don't.
And
like
then
almond
I
flour.
also added an egg to it to give it a little more body. And I just made like Snickers with it.
I'm telling you. And then right after, that her video was like a week or two before I did that one.
Mm-hmm.
But then I watched this other guy, Sleeper Barbecue, Lance. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and he was getting ready to do an Alabama white sauce, and then Lance goes on, he talks, rah, 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 he's gonna do this and do that. And he had a Porter Road double cut pork chop, and he was gonna do that. He says, but before I used to make the Alabama white sauce, I would fry onions and put onions over the top,
Yes.
fried very thin over
Yes.
top. Out of a bitch, that's what I'm
Yes.
doing.
So why
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
I ever think of that?
Only I did my onions which in cherry wine. Okay, give that a little bit of flavor. So I had the bread that did it more. And as I'm making the video, Marie's cutting the top of this freaking regatta plastic container, and she's going like hand signals. You know, what the hell are you
Yeah.
doing? I shut the camera off. It's what? She said, put the ring down on there and try to smash the stuff down.
I don't know if Lance knows how good a cook he is.
Because
I think he might know. Do you know what I mean with his attitude? He's sort of so laid back. I think he knows, but I'm not
talks
sure he
himself-
knows how he's really good.
He's good, but he
He's
talks
really
himself
good
out
cook.
of it.
Yeah, he sort of says, "Oh, I should have done it this way."
Yeah.
I'm like, no, man, that's freaking perfect.
Shut up and cook.
Oh man, he can really cook, that guy.
He's got some good ideas.
But then when I put it in the pan in the oven, okay, I keep my large griddle on the bottom shelf of the oven, okay, because if I do make any kind of meat and it's still a little rare or whatever, I put it down in there, 250. I put up 350 and put it down to under 200, and that's why I hold everything to serve it, especially steaks or something. If I cook steaks and they're really really raw and just braised on the outside, I'll put them in there and they'll finish up nice on my lodge. But what I did wrong was I took Marcel's recipe to hold that, and I put them on the pan, and I didn't bother with them. I didn't flip them. I should have flipped them. So the bottom part got a little crunchy, but that's why I like it. You know, it came out pretty good that way. But yeah, hell yeah, that's what I like. I like to
Hell
watch
yeah.
everybody else's stuff and put my own spin on it.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think, Grumpus? What are you going to do now?
I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Maybe a little bit.
100 ideas.
Maybe I'll grab a piece out of all of your suggestions.
If you like that little bit of sweet, I mean, I never thought of this. Steve shake. Say I can't have that, so I'm twerking a little bit with sugar and high carbs with the butternut squash.
I know, Grumpus. I know. And I know that it's the dessert shake. Everyone else's ideas are great, but the dessert shake. And then I'm even thinking a peanut butter element in there.
Yeah. Did you ever have peanut butter soup?
I'm not.
Peanut butter squash, roasted squash with peanut butter sauce.
Did you ever have peanut butter soup?
No, I have
Never.
not.
Oh man!
And I'm telling you, what Dwayne said is true.
Curry.
Bit of curry powder,
Curry powder.
like a satay type sauce.
Yeah, yeah.
With the pumpkin, you're on the way, man.
And then once you if you make the soup, okay, and then you put it in a bowl, take a little dollop of sour cream, put that over top of that, and then drop a little pumpkin seeds on there. Or,
Yeah, but don't do the little. Do a big dollop. Big dollop.
yeah.
So when you,
Well,
Tom,
friggin' ice cream.
Real big.
Tom, when you
Yeah,
roast these
ice cream.
seeds, how do you do it?
I didn't hear what you said.
When you roast these seeds, how long and at what temp?
I put the seeds in, wash them real good, and I put a little. Here's what I did. I made a video of it too. I did the seeds. I put them in. I put the oven on 350, and then shut it off and put them in so they don't burn. Okay, but while they were still wet, I put smoke bomb
Okay.
over the top of them on the pile, and I had them on the pan. I put them in. And I shut it off. Just let them go until they were crunchy. The whole premise was to take this and have for snacks. They didn't make an hour after we got done with them. They didn't make an hour.
So you throw them in a cast iron skillet or a cookie sheet?
No, cast iron in the oven. I had it up 350 and shut it off.
Okay.
But they were still wet, and then I just put the smoke bomb on it. And then I did it again with Gator Shake
That'd be
Also.
good.
at the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
And all of them seeds, if they look like a pumpkin seed, they're fine. They're not going to hurt you. I mean, they're
No, delicious.
actually real good for you.
Mm.
So tomorrow I'll have Hawkeye over my shoulder looking. How you gonna do it? How you gonna do this? You gonna do it?
Hawkeye.
Okay. And then she goes to work, takes the seeds and the whole bit. I got jalapenos growing out on my balcony. I got one bush. I think it's got 12 peppers on it. So now it's getting colder. So now listen to this whack job. It's getting cold. It's getting cold out. Do you think we can move the plants inside?
No.
There's no argument, nobody, because she's going to do it anyway. And I'll have jalapenos probably tomorrow afternoon while I'm cooking in the living room by the glass sliding door, so it gets sun. The home, and I don't care. That's what she likes to do. That's fine. But Charlotte, that's why she broke my chops to move her computer into my little.
Of course, you need to make room for her plants.
Exactly.
Well, see,
So-
and here's where you can tell her, look, lady, you're on borrowed time. Soon as that sun warms up out there, the plants are going back out.
No, I'll be out there. I'll be out there on the balcony like this. Making a video. But
I'm very impressed with you, Tom. I think after tonight, tonight's the night I'm going to subscribe.
getting close.
No, I'm actually saying it. I'm going to do it.
It's practically nearly a commitment.
My prayers
Really?
have been.
Exactamundo.
Hey, Charlotte, I got a question for you.
What's that?
We got a pepper plant. Okay, this is going on 3 years now. She brings it in and puts it back out again. It produced. It looked like a jalapeno at first, and then it got another one came out on the other side. Came out not sure to look like a habanero from the same plant. So she said this is going to be year 3 that we're bringing it inside. It's big. It's huge. It looks like a bush.
Yeah.
Okay. But it's got two or three different kind of peppers on it. But then she said to me, "Oh, I threw other seeds in that pot. But I never had a habanero. I never skinned had seeds from a habanero or nothing like that. So I don't know. But I mean, how long do they live? 2, 3, 4 years?
Till you kill them.
Yeah, and they, depending, look, as long as it stays warm enough for them, they can keep going. I mean, there's no telling what'll kill one, but there's really no predetermined lifespan of a pepper plant. As long as it's in the environment that it likes to be in, it'll keep growing, from what I know.
Okay. Well, I guess I got to make room for that.
My
4 or 5 foot
cousin has a
pepper
daddle pepper plant in her yard that she digs up every winter.
I know. I got the answer. It's
What?
going to be my Christmas tree.
There you go.
There you go.
Put lights
Oh,
on
you
that
gotta just
sucker,
have
hang
lights.
a ball on it.
Yeah.
We'll sing Feliz Navidad.
Festivus for the rest of it. If you have the right climate, they can endure. Yeah.
Okay, Tom, you now that's done it. That last comment, you now have one more subscriber.
Look at there. Yes, Tom.
Golf clap for Tom. Golf clap.
You've
There you go.
you've peaked already.
I know.
Now,
Tom,
Now,
you're
Patrick.
far from at your peak, my friend.
That's
Patrick,
A
funny.
long way off.
what do I got to do to get you to watch 4,000 times?
Let's talk about that offline, Tom.
Okay.
You know
I
what I'm
don't go
saying?
there.
No, not for public.
That might cost more than what you're willing to pay, Tom.
Yeah.
Well, it might, or it might not, Charlotte.
Indeed.
We don't know.
Too funny. Too funny.
Only you know, Patrick.
No, I don't. Well,
You don't know
heavily
yet
depends
either?
on what. No, it's all on. Now it's all on Tom. Yeah, it's
Mm.
all up to you, Tom. But no, one more subscriber. That's pushed you over the edge.
I'm there.
And I'm
I
now
am
going to
there.
watch most of your videos almost all the way through. I will watch them through. I'll watch them all the way through.
This
Almost all the way through.
freaking YouTube, I tell you, I can't take it no more.
The pressure, man. Listen,
Funny.
there's a billion channels out there. You know, what am I going to say?
I might have to jump off a keto. It might be the Nudo chef.
No, I like the keto. If you ever stop the keto, I'm unsubscribing, Tom. That's the condition. You've got to keep going with the keto.
I got my. Wait, where the hell am I at? Did you all get the message about your handle now is?
Yeah, I got all that, but I don't know what. I'm not sure how it's going to be any different than what we already had.
Yeah, I mean, so, but
What
one
message?
guy said to me, "Well, you painted yourself in the dog father told me, oh, you painted yourself in a corner of the keto cook." I said, well,
Oh.
that's what I do. You know,
Exactly.
I'm not the barbecue keto guy. I'm the keto cook. So
Right.
I don't know. I don't know.
You can be whoever you want to be on here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Can I be a
Yeah.
pony?
Yeah. And everybody's an expert.
I want to be a rich lady's poodle.
Yeah.
Today I missed. Oh, he's going on tomorrow. This guy Johnny Smallpepper.
I like
Hey.
him.
He's from San Diego, and you know what? This guy eats hot peppers like I never seen it before in my life. Okay, but he's
It's crazy.
he's sort of an intelligent guy, but he's got a way about him, and he's a little snarky with stuff. And I like that kind of tone. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So people were asking him about, well, you know, they say you got to watch 3 minutes of this and that. He says, hold on a minute, before we go any further. How can you deal with an outfit? YouTube, he said, I might get in trouble for this, but I don't care. He said, how do you deal with an outfit that doesn't, they want you to play, but don't tell you the rules?
That's right.
They keep changing them.
He's
He said-
exactly right.
Right?
He said, so where did you get the information? He says 3 minutes. To watch 3 minutes, hit the like button, subscribe, ring the bell, and leave a meaningful. So I said to him, I said, Johnny, I said, I just hit 1,000. I know for a fact I got 100 and something that are open. In other words, the
Public.
I know who they are, the public. Thank you.
Mhm.
I said, what about the other 900? I don't know who they are. So how do I like and subscribe to them and ring their bell, you know, and because they subscribe to me? I don't know. He said, exactly. He said, you're dealing with a company that don't tell you how to get subscribers, what to do when you get them, or don't tell you who they are. Because they don't want to
Well,
upset everybody.
But
I don't
that's exactly
subscribe
right.
to
But that-
people just because they subscribe to my channel. I will
but
not.
that's
I subscribe to people that I want to watch regularly.
Exactly.
but that's the very reason why I'm fascinated by people that take it so seriously, because you just end up spinning your wheels. You never, unless they suddenly change their policy and right now we're going to tell you everything.
Yeah,
Right.
No one knows what they can just change it at a moment's notice. So it's, but you
I
can
do
sit there
too,
and try and
Alex.
analyze it and try and figure out, oh, what does YouTube, what does it mean, and all of this. It means nothing. It means whatever you want. Just get on with it. You know, if you're not having
Yeah.
fun on YouTube, go and find some other platform. You know.
And then you have the guys
have a
who
bit of
try to benefit from it, from all the bullshit. I know one particular. In fact, you know him too, Charlotte. And I ain't gonna mention her names. I'll tell you another time. But all of a sudden, started a new channel. Okay, and it's gonna prove it. Gonna show,
Mm.
you know,
Mhm.
what's going on with that. Okay, so I'm saying, wait a minute. This guy's got 1,000 something subscribers. Or more. I think he's got more. All right. And if he knows so much, how come he don't have 1 million? How come
That's
he ain't the
exactly
top-
right.
How come he ain't the top guy on YouTube? So, I just, you know what? I enjoy what I do. I enjoy the people I'm connected with. I have a good time with it. Laugh. That's what it's all about. You know what I mean?
I think it is. I mean, that's why I'm here. Well,
I told
that
the-
so my kids can have something to watch after I'm dead.
That's about
But he-
about it right there, Charlotte.
Yeah,
I
but
told-
here's
I
the
told-
thing.
I-
I don't take myself or
is-
anybody else too serious.
But here's the thing, right? Is there a job that exists where it's easy to make money? Because I want to know about
Oh
it.
no.
Everyone's searching for that easy. Oh, wouldn't it be great if you could just
That quick
instantly make-
cash.
It doesn't
Yeah.
exist, and it's not YouTube's fault. It's just if it depends how serious you want to be. If you really want to make it a career, you're not going to just be on YouTube.
No,
You're going to be on all the. You're
business
going
end
to
of it too.
You're going to be on all the social media platforms. You're going to try and be exposed in all the media, get on TV, whatever it takes.
That's
You're
right.
going to do that because you want that as a career. You want
Well,
to.
and then you've got to deal with all of the
That's a whole different.
sponsors and
Yeah, but
the
now you've turned it
that kind
into a
That's-
4-letter word.
it's a
Work.
Right.
job.
JOB,
Yeah.
4 letters.
Patrick,
But it's a job that, like, say that your channel, and it's like winning the lottery, like anything. Like, say you start a business, say you open a restaurant. How many
Right.
restaurants open, as you know, Tom? How many
Mm,
restaurants open and then close within a year? I know what the stats are in Australia. It's like 99%
yes.
close. So it's failed.
it's
That's no
the
different,
same-
is it? The same thing.
That is the best analogy because you know what? That is like with YouTube because they open up, boom, dead. 2 weeks, 3 weeks, can't make it the whole bit.
But I think it's because people come in with false expectations and they think that.
Well, yeah.
Because
I
at
think
least if you open a restaurant, if you open a restaurant and you have a bank loan, you can call the bank. You can talk to the landlord directly, hopefully. But on YouTube, good luck with that. You've got no. What are you
Right.
going to do? Send them an email?
Right. They don't
I
care.
get-
They don't even look at them.
I got to tell you, the first
No.
time I ever was involved with a live, and that's how I met you guys, was with the dude. Okay,
Mhm.
the dude pushed me pretty good. Okay, no, you got to do this. No, you know how he is. No, Tom, no. Well, you can. He talks a roundabout way. Come on tonight. I'm doing a live. Okay. I'm saying to myself, this guy's barbecue. What the hell am I going to be doing like that? We went back and forth, and he pushed me pretty good, but he did it on a Friday night. Okay. And get yourself a cocktail, Patty Joe beer, blah, blah, blah. And I got done with it. And I looked at Marie. I said, I met a bunch of guys. We sat, we had a couple drinks. We talked about food. Okay. I didn't have to get in my car and drive from the bar home.
Exactly.
Right?
This guy's a freaking genius.
Exactly.
He's a genius. Okay. I said, "There's 2 steps to my bed.
Yeah.
What a great idea." Okay.
Mhm.
And then that's the next time I met Grumpus and I met you, your cousin and all that stuff like that. No, and then it opened up the whole bit because everybody kept saying, "Well, what are you doing here in the barbecue area?" Okay. Well, I don't know. I have no clue. I've had
I was
grills just
invited.
like I've had grills just like everybody else and stuff like that. So, yeah, and then the lady around the corner from me, the Road to Good Cooking. She's got like 6,400 subscribers, and she cooks and this and that. She introduced me to a lot of people too. Okay, Daddy Dutch. She introduced me to Daddy Dutch. Okay, I don't know
Yeah.
if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but but he's a crazy bastard. Me and him talk back and forth the whole
He
day.
is so much fun to hang with.
Yeah. So, but my point is that, wow, you know what I mean? So you can make it what you want. You can bitch and moan about.
Well, I've had people complain and bellyache about it, and I always tell them the same thing. YouTube is as easy to quit as it was to start.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And they,
What are you bitching about? It's free.
and it's free. And on top of that, YouTube don't make you any false promises. They're not saying we're guaranteeing you anything. They're just saying, well,
Right.
use it,
Right.
make of it what you will. If you know. If the harder you work at it, the more of a chance.
The more, just
People
like
will see
anything
you.
else in life, the more you
Oh,
put
yeah.
into it, the more you get out of it.
If you cross promote it, if you have your merchandise, if you want to turn it into a business, you probably will if you're really, really, really committed to it. But it's bloody hard work. But then what job isn't hard work?
Yeah.
That's right.
Exactly. Yeah.
But I think
I
because it's
know-
YouTube, people get on and think it's some magic, all suddenly.
I know a lot of
Suddenly,
channels that started way after I did that have far surpassed me.
Oh, yeah, me
But-
too.
Oh, me too.
But
me too.
to their credit, they're putting the work in,
Yes.
and I'm not.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's my fault. But I may look
But-
at it
but-
differently in a year or two. But right now, I'm just here having a good time, enjoying you guys,
Mhm.
and
Exactly.
that's all I want out of it.
But there's also a different aspect to it too. Yes, they put the work in, but they're prepared to give. If they start doing videos that are popular, they're prepared to go with that.
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
say they start as a cooking channel, and then suddenly they might do a different type of video, and that works. They'll decide, well, I'm going to start doing that now,
Yeah.
Mm.
and that's fine. But that's in like
They're
compared to
going
me,
where the
that's
viewers are.
that's not what I'm doing it for. I'm not going to suddenly
Right.
if a video because like let's say I did a food review video, and I've done them and they've been popular. I'm not suddenly going to say, well, now all I'm going to do is food reviews. I would do it if I liked it, but
Yeah.
that's not what I want to do. I want to do what I'm doing, and if what I'm
Right.
doing isn't popular, well, so be it. But I'm not going to. But that's the difference. Everyone's got their own agenda. You know, some people want to turn their channels into a business, and others, I don't know. It's up to you, isn't it? There's no rules.
It is.
You make your own rules.
Right.
Hey, I'm
Make your own
retired.
rules.
I've been retired for a while, okay, and coming out here to Vegas was just be with my family, my grandkids and stuff like that. But they're getting older, okay. So now all of a sudden, I don't want to go to Pop's house, but if I didn't do this, okay, who knows where in casinos or whatever. This is fun to me. This is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I do what I like to do. Like I said, I practice the drums. I play 2 hours every day. I'm getting my exercise. Okay, feel great the whole bit, and I met a great bunch of people. So if it goes, whatever. Okay, I'm not counting on it, but you know what? I'm enjoying it.
And
I didn't think
here's-
I'd get this much.
Here's the way I look at it, Tom. Guys our age, it's something else for us to learn and keep our interest and keep from going to seed.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. 100%, man. 100%.
They say
never
you never
felt-
stop learning, but this gives you time, and we're starting to get, me and you, Tom, we've got more time that we can focus on the stuff we would have liked to have learned years ago, but we just
Right.
didn't have the time to do it.
Yeah.
With
mean,
10
Just
years
like
ago,
hey,
10
look.
years ago, could you see yourself making videos, editing videos,
No way.
matching audio with video and doing all this kind of stuff?
Hell no.
Well,
And the funny part about it was a 12-year-old kid that said, "Hey, Pop,
yeah.
when you're cook, you should make a video." Oh yeah, that'd be a hoot. That'd be fun. Well, I didn't know you had to sit down.
That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. And you can do it. You can do it in your own time when it suits you. There's no reason to, and you just do it at your own pace. If you want to do more, you do more. If you want to do less, you do less. It doesn't matter.
My grandson said to his friends, because he's got a gaming, he does gaming videos and stuff like that. He said, "I'm the only kid on YouTube, okay, that his grandfather has more subscribers than I do."
Well, my nieces and nephews and grandkids, they all think it's a hoot that Grumpus has a channel.
Yeah.
I mean, they go to school, brag to their friends, my Grumpus has a channel, you need to check him out. I mean,
Yeah.
And not to forget that there's always, like when you're on the platform, there's always that chance that one of your videos will take off.
oh, you never know.
It happens. You just don't know. Like it could be 10 years from now.
Well,
The famous one I've got is there's a guy called Feature Man, and he'd be in his 80s. And he's had
Since
the channel
5, Dwayne, I was 5 years old when I started.
5 years old when he started. What's this? What's going on?
He asked me how long was I a musician. I said,
Oh,
I started
5
playing
years.
since I'm 5.
Tom, you should do another channel and teach people to play the drum.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Tom.
come on. My son
I
would
definitely.
I
I'd
don't.
subscribe to that straight away.
I
You
don't
too,
have-
Patrick.
I don't have
Yeah.
patience to cut an onion, let alone teach somebody how to play drums. You think that guy with the 50 caliber is crazy? When you want to see me slice a brisket with a 22.
Aw.
No.
Just
Well,
to
speak-
finish
I mean,
it off.
speaking
Great
of
thing
that,
is
that's-
you don't have to have feedback from the student. You just sit there, do your thing, show them how it's done, and then they go and practice, and you don't have to interact at all.
Charlotte, my earlier videos, I played the drums. Did some beats, okay?
Did you?
To cut and
And you got copyrighted, didn't you?
Yeah, I got copyrighted.
Shut the front door.
Your own music.
Took me 3 months to get it cleared up.
Oh
That's
my
hilarious.
God.
And it might still be hanging on me.
Oh,
There's nobody to talk to, so you go back and forth.
No,
in
you
email.
can't. That's the
There's
thing.
there's an email that they send you, this and that. So, in my clever way of saying, I told them, bullshit. It's my music.
right.
Okay. But I didn't hear from him in a couple of weeks. And
Mhm.
it still the warning was still there. I have a warning right now for Willie Nelson. It's not a strike, but it's a warning on one of my mail calls. On the road again, I played.
Oh, mm-hmm.
8 seconds. And I know another musician friend of mine who does make YouTube videos and plays everything. And he said, I don't care. I'm getting my name out there. They're not going to pay me for what I'm doing. He said, so I'm just, other than them shutting me down, he said, which they'll never do. Which they'll never do because there hasn't been anybody really shut down for music.
I think it's just a warning, right?
Yeah, exactly. So,
I mean, it's not a strike or anything like that. It's just a warning.
but me playing the drums was a strike.
Yeah.
They put a check mark on me.
Yeah.
And it's not even affiliated with any. You
And I like
made
to-
it all up yourself.
Well, there's only a certain amount of beats you can play on a drum.
Exactly.
You
Exactly.
know what I mean? Certain, you get four beats that you can do. Or 3/4,
Right.
or 2/4, or 1/4, whatever. Okay,
Do
but that's it.
7/16.
Yeah, well, you can even do that. But I mean, it's what's ever been played on a drums.
But-
been played.
Right. Right.
So they said it sounded familiar.
Oh well. Anyway,
Okay,
guys,
yeah.
I'm gonna end this thing. I gotta go to bed. I'm dying here.
Good night.
So
we
I'll see you soon. Now look, I'm not gonna leave it open this time because
We
I'm
still
on
got
my
2
phone
hours.
and I know how to do this.
Let's do it.
On my computer, I haven't figured out how to make it go away yet. So,
I'm
but
gonna
y'all
open
have a
that up
good
real
night.
quick.
Thanks everybody for
Well,
coming
Marcel, Tom, Patrick,
again.
good seeing
Very
y'all.
good to see
All
everybody.
right.
Good
Good
night.
night. Good night,
Bye,
everybody.
guys.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.